Hello, welcome everybody. I just have to say, to start off, live from New York, it's World Reach League.
Yes,
Do you know that?
we're
Do you know
here
about that, Chiral?
in the Sparrow's Nest studio from USPML, exactly. And yes, World
Yeah,
Riichi League. Everyone here playing to, I think, score points to try and get into WRC to represent America in the next WRC event in 2028.
I mean, and this is also the pro league that we have a lot of new World Reach Pros, and they are playing in this league, and also
Absolutely.
aspiring pros. But do you know about Saturday Night Live? Like, have you ever seen Saturday Night Live or heard of it?
I think it recently got ported to the UK, but I haven't seen it.
So that's how they start out because it's filmed in New York City. And every time they start it, or it's filmed, I guess it's broadcasted live from New York City. And so when they start it, the starting is always, they always say live from New York. It's Saturday night, and so whenever we stream from New York, we have to start with that live from New York, and then whatever I say after that.
I love that. Having said that, though, isn't it like really early for those in America right now? I guess it could be
I think
Saturday night
it's
if you
10.
if you see.
It's 10 a.m.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's basically nighttime if you pretend.
Oh, well, we didn't say Saturday night.
That's true.
Saturday night. That show is Saturday night, so we have to say live from New York. It's World Reach League.
Yes,
Okay.
we have
Okay. Now
four
that we
players
all
here
know
today. We're going to be
what's going on.
broadcasting 4 games for you, so please do enjoy. And yeah, we're seeing some amateurs, some pros, some aspiring pros. I don't believe we have any World Riichi Pros on this table right now, as far as I can tell, because we usually have a little bonus little overlay if someone is from an org on our player names. So,
And if there are and they don't have that, then that's what should be done next. But in the East Sea,
yes,
we have Nolenjang. In the South Sea, Makoto Tokuda. In the West Sea is Guo Qianyu, and in the North Sea is Rowan Daryl.
good
And
luck to
I've played with some
everybody
of these
here.
people in New York, actually. Actually, at the in when we go to Comic Con in New York, we also have a Mahjong Matsuri at Sparrow's Nest, and some of these people come and play with us at the Mahjong Matsuri.
Very good. Chian Yu is our first person to tempo, of course, winning on the 8 of dots. I don't think it's a particularly expensive hand, but being the first one to senpai is always a good thing. Especially considering no one else is quite there yet. Our first call was it Yakihai or is it 789? Either way, though, hopefully willing to snipe that. And the 8 is going to come out, so it is going to be an
Oh,
early
dealing.
win.
Is it moved the called tiles over? Move them over, move them over.
Either way, it's going to be one hand. We've either got the Sanchoku, the 789 Mitchell sequence open, or we've got a Yakihai. More than good enough. I don't think it was a triplet of the South because we did see. Yeah, no, definitely not. We did see a lot of players have at least one South, so I don't think that was that likely. But the early lead, it's never a bad thing, especially in a in a tournament setting. You're going to be trying to go for that first place bonus if you can. I don't think the rank bonus is too high, right? Is it it's just 15.5? Am I wrong about that?
Correct. It's WRC rules, so the UMA is going to be 5 and 15, 15 and 5, depending on which way you want to count from. Um, and so Tianyu was able to end Zhang's dealership very early.
Yeah, exactly so. And even though the first place bonus is maybe not as high as it has been on some of the other events we've been broadcasting, definitely could be worth it getting that first place, getting that lead early on. Maybe you can try and make a bit of a bigger dent in the next hand, or at least just shut everyone else down. If you just keep winning, no one else gets the chance to overtake you. It's great.
And
Okay.
these games do have time limits. I believe it's like 70 minutes. So
Yep,
that
we can see the
means,
timer on the top left of the screen. There's currently 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 29
okay,
seconds as we count. I think you finished
I'll
the
say
hand.
so that would have been 80 minutes, but well, that was quick.
Yeah, I think it's 75. Is it 75 plus one? I think that's what it is. Or it might be just 75 and finish the hand. But yes, that first hand was
As
done very, very quickly. And Daryl here does have the pair of the dragons. The rest of the hand isn't that great, but given how sometimes you just have to go for value, well, speed over value. There's nothing wrong with having the option of at least opening the hand up. Everyone else's hand is kind of struggling a little bit too. The 5 man here for Qianyu is very useful. But no one has quite had the spark. The spark of, hey, this hand's the one that wins me this game. A very nice draw for Zhang, though. Maybe thinking about a 4-5-6 mixed draw sequence to try and squeeze a bit of extra value. Probably just going to be a pin food, but at least it's getting it closer to a ready state. Finally managing to clear some of the mess in Chang Yu's hand. Replacing it with much better shapes. So we'll see whether we can get there in the meantime. Interesting path for Zhang there. Potentially, I think going for maybe even the Itsu, the 1-9 pure straight.
Definitely looks like he's hedging it. And it looks like a
Yeah,
6-7-8 Sanshoku hedge here for Tokuda, for Tenyu, sorry.
yes. Just needing the 2, the 4, and the 7 to make that happen. It's not likely, but it's definitely
No,
possible.
it's
And now we're giving up on it, which makes sense. We're one away.
so the problem with when you do go for a full straight, you can only have one sequence or triple outside of that straight, and then you can have a pair outside of it.
Yes.
And so Zhang has two sequences outside of the full straight, and that's why it's just not going to happen.
Yep,
But that's a
absolutely.
good 6, 7, 8, 8, 9 shape to try and get a pair to go that triple of ones. So we're not hunting Yaku anymore. Just trying to go for a quick reach, probably.
Mhm. There's always the chance it could develop to a pin fu, but as you say, don't necessarily need to when you've got that triplet. Could be a pair. Probably is just going to be a triplet. We'll see though. If you draw the 7 of bamboo, you have still that route available to you.
Yeah, if he can get
This
the
is,
7, then it's going to be it can turn into a Pinfu hand. Um,
speaking of keeping a triplet being good for the rest of the hand, because you can draw a pair anywhere else. Tokuda 1 away with that triplet of the 2 pin. Could be a pair if we pair up if we triple up anything else. Sorry, if we complete sequences anywhere else. But also, could just be a triplet. If we pair up anything else, get to Tenpai that way. Really nice wide 1 away.
they're also one away.
That is our sequence completion. So we could cut the 2 and take Tenpai here.
That's
Going to choose to
reach.
reach.
It's reach for Tokuda.
Yeah, it's
Inside.
unfortunately like the worst Tenpai you wanted to get, but it's still a Tenpai. You lose the all inside, unfortunately, because you drew the 1 of bamboo, and you didn't fill in the weaker shape. So you've got a worse weight to start off with. But you are the first person Tenpai, and currently the only person in Tenpai. And it's going to force Sterile to fold. See it forcing everyone else to fold too. That's a little bit of counting. How many of the 3 of characters do we see? I think it's more than you'd expect based on everyone's discards so far. Yeah, it's going to force Chan Yu to also fold. Person in the lead, but not by a huge amount. Yeah, I think it's actually a full 4 tiles for this reach as well. So it is very fortunate. We could very well see a self-drawn win here. Having said that, though, I
Is it
believe
a
Zhang is 1
three?
away, and it's
It's
a
the
very
three
nice 1
pin,
away
right?
too.
Is it three pin weight?
It
There's two
was
here in
3
JLC.
man.
Is it
Am
three
I
man
crazy?
weight?
I think it was
I don't
3
know,
man.
maybe. I'm crazy. I'm so
I could also
it's
be
me,
blind. You
it's
know what?
me. No, it's me, okay? It's me. I don't know
There's
why
one of our 3
there's
mans.
there it is, yeah.
It will deal in, unfortunately, but don't have to play it. And absolutely
It's hard
choosing
to
to take a,
imagine him playing it.
yeah, yeah. There's our 2-4 weight in
Yes.
Tokuda's hand. So yes,
I
only 3 of those remain by my count, unless there's some hidden away in the discards that I didn't notice.
I think I block out Manzu weights.
There's a second one. That is going to be Senpai, though. So we're going to see a reach 4-7 pin for reach Dora 1. Nothing special, but more than good enough.
One, two, three. There's
That's another three
another
man.
one. So there's one left.
Sometimes waits are like buses. You wait forever to find one, then suddenly two arrive at once. It's unfortunately none of them came up for you specifically. And by two I mean three. But yes. No, just two. Yeah, three. No, all right. Oh goodness. Still, really good disciplined play from everyone on the table who is not in Tempai.
I don't think there are. There might be two fours left. Maybe one four and one seven left. Have the Pinzu. There's six in people's hands, and I imagine there
Okay.
are at least one or so discarded. So I'm guessing we don't have very many left
Two.
in the wall.
Hmm. I, I believe you. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. So there's a good chance this is going to go to a exhaustive draw,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
So
for everyone on the
one
table.
here.
Although Tokyo will keep their dealership going.
So one, two, three, four, five, six in hands. There's two.
Chance for Daryl to maybe get back into Tempai at the last minute. One away. The two is safe. It's very close to a dangerous area, but it is absolutely safe. So the question is going to be, of the three players who could be Tempai, absolutely Daryl's going to take that Tempai. So three people Tempai. Shan Yu's going to be the one person probably not Tempai, assuming no one wins this hand. I can't imagine a six is that good. Let's have a quick check though. I think I see at least, yeah, I see at least three of the weights. So this is probably going to go to exhaustive draw. Yeah, all four of them are accounted for. But with three people ready to win, it's going to be 1,000 points for each. Unless a weight change happens here. If Darrell plays the seven of darts, it will be a deal in.
No, you can't. What do you discard? Probably just the eight as is, right?
Probably just the eight, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And that is, in fact, the correct choice. Staying safe for now. So yeah, not a lot of value from everyone on the table. When you see so many Riichis and you don't know what the Eurodora is going to be, also don't really see that many of the Dora, right? I mean, a lot of them are not discarded. So it's going to be a tough ask to make crazy pushes. But Tempai is definitely worth fighting for. The difference between minus 1,000 and plus 1,000 is significant. So 7 will be played, and it is safe. And I get the feeling, yeah, here we go. 3 players ready, 1 player not. A pretty sizable point transfer. We had that 1,000 point win in East 1, but now the player who won that hand is in last. Not by much. Obviously, a big win can get you into first. In fact, the 2 VG6 on the table will be more than enough to do that. Very significant hand here. East 2 repeat number 1, because we have 2,300 points on the table. Can bump your hand up significantly if you go cheap. And even if you go expensive, it's still a nice 2,300 extra points. So nothing wrong with that. What's Togeto start going to be like? It looks okay, actually. Got one completed set, quite a few potential runs. Maybe you could dream about a 789 mixable sequence. Or perhaps even an outside hand, the Chantha. A lot to dream about. The next few draws are going to determine whether you want those dreams to actually come true or not. We'll see. Decent stuff for Chan Yu as well.
Daryl is maybe thinking about pulling, and he does
Yes, with Dora 2,
a two
you just want to
combo.
go fast.
Except north is not his seat wind.
Mm.
West is, however, so he's gonna have to find a Yaku somewhere.
All trips is definitely still achievable as well. A West triplet is, as you say, very possible. Although a bit
He
of a
just
gamble.
discarded West.
Oh, okay. It's less
So
possible now.
maybe, yeah, we're not gonna say it's impossible.
Yes.
It's improbable.
The East would also have worked, but I think the plan is probably either just to go for a tempi or just to go for all triplets, perhaps. Either way, though, got that triplet of well, it's got that pair or the Dora. So it's always worth being a little bit more aggressive when you've got that value there. Just got to find a way to actually cash it in, turn it into value, send actual points on the table. Yeah, we're gonna be looks like we are gonna be going for the all triplets route. Maybe even just keeping the south as a as an escape route. It's already been discarded once already. But that might also mean it makes a very good pair weight at the very end if we are going all triplets. We'll have to see. In the meantime, Chan Yu, interesting. Okay. Giving up on the 8-9 shape because they want to be a better shape later on makes a lot of sense. Although, it will be a backfire if we draw the 7 of bamboo. Hopefully that won't happen. In the meantime, Tokuda continuing on with this potential outside hand strategy. Hopefully being able to cash in a lot of value here. And we have a pair for Chan Yu. I guess, yeah, either way we can accept the 7 of bamboo. I take it back, I take it back.
Mhm.
I missed the obvious there. Yeah, it looks like Daryl is going to be going for the all triplets route. So we do have that pair of the Souths as well. As I say, we see 3 of them, so there's only 1 left. But having said that, if someone does draw that one, I could see it coming out, so it could easily be a nice thing to call.
It's definitely one of the easier tiles to discard for other people.
Mm. And if things go very
Zhang,
wrong, you've got 2 safe tiles as well, so that's good.
Zhang was going for an inside hand, I believe. Oh, that's a nice pair up.
Yeah,
I think that this
exactly.
5 and 6 star are going to feel really dangerous really fast, though. I'm kind of
Mm.
hoping that he would have discarded them a little bit faster, but hopefully they come out very soon. Is that a pawn? All right, they
No,
come
not
out.
quite.
So a pawn of the one
Oh,
sword,
yes,
I
the
think
one
one
that
bamboo.
yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes. Put some one away for that all triplets Dora 2, potentially Dora 3 hand. Really nice upgrade there, turning the 6-8 to a 5-6. Oh, that's Tempai. And it's waiting on that south as well. See, this is what I was saying. That south, if someone draws it, I could see it flowing out quite easily. Which means we could be seeing a bit of a snipe, a bit of a mean dealing. Unfortunately, Tokuda.
It's a little bit too many blocks here. A few too many. One, two,
Yeah.
three, 4, 5, 6 blocks. He's gonna
But you look at
maintain
the
6
hand.
blocks for now and try and let the hand decide for him a little bit later.
Yeah, obviously the 8-9 of bamboo shape is kind of rough, but at the same time, you do have that chance of the 79 mixture sequence. So keeping the sort of the backdoor huge value boost is very nice. I do think if we do end up drawing something else though, probably gonna actually we could probably cut the 7-9 of darts instead. But yes. Another thing to note is that Daryl has played the 6 of characters. I'm not saying that people are going to be believing that their hand is going to be is going to be that Suji going to work against his hand because we've called 2 triplets already. So maybe you're thinking, okay, it could be all triplets. The discards kind of look a little bit like that, with a lot of the middle
Yeah,
tiles
you definitely
discarded.
can't think about Suji at all if you think that the player is going for all triples.
Exactly. Yes. So we'll see. We'll see if people are thinking ahead. Maybe they'll sense some danger there with a potential Suji. But if not, it is still a potential trap that people could fall into. Have a chance to Khan here, but I don't think we're going to take it. I think the flexibility of having that triplet. Actually, there isn't that much flexibility. It's more just the hand's not quite there, and we are near the end of the hand. You don't want to give anyone else extra value. One person I could definitely see Khaning if the 4 pin were to be drawn would be Darrell, because of course an extra Dora and the flip and the extra draw when you're already ready to win is very nice. This is Tempai. Is it not? Yes, absolutely. Setting yourself up for a 3-6 of character weight. There might be more I'm missing.
And I think
No, it's just
also
3-6.
was just John was also just making sure that that was the only weight. You
Hmm.
just want to double check before you.
Exactly that. Even I was taking a moment, just like, hang on, is there more there? Is there some secret that I missed? Just want to make sure.
So a lot of people like to play where they don't need to get change for reach. Like, if they're going to reach a hand, they want to have the stick ready for themselves. So they don't have to say, here's a 5,000 point stick, give me five 1,000s for it. I
Makes
really like
sense.
to ask for change so I can just double check my weight, get kind of prepared to be watching the discards and getting ready to win.
Speaking of, the 3 of characters was drawn, and with that massive bonus part, we have a current leader.
It was the
As
nine?
we move,
Oh, oh no, no. Sorry, it was
it,
the
it,
six?
it was a 3-1 was drawn. The weight was three
Okay.
six, right?
That was my next guess.
Yes, yes. We move on to E3. Shan Yu is our dealer. Plus, won the first hand of the game. See if that can continue. So Adora will be the south. Oh, this is looking pretty interesting at first glance, at least. Potential 7-8, 6-7-8, sorry, 6-7-8 or 5-6-7 mixture sequence. Also, just got the all inside and possibly all sequences as well. It's just a nice standard little hand. In the meantime, Darrell here has. Once again, I'm also looking at this. I'm thinking I want it to be 7-8, 9 mixture sequence, but we've got that pair of the 8s, and that's our only pair, so probably going to give up on that very quickly. Did just draw Dora as our first draw, which is going to complicate things a little bit. We want to keep it a little bit, just in case we pair it up. Dora 2 is very nice. One of the situations where sometimes if you keep it too long, it could be a problem. But if you don't keep it long enough, you end up losing value, and it feels really bad.
To balance. This is totally a balancing game. You'd think all those
Absolutely.
years of gymnastics on the beam would have helped me, but nope. Different kind of balance.
I'm sure. I think making towers out of mahjong tiles is a different game. The people do that, but it's a different game.
And do that, yes.
Oh, really nice fill in here. That 1-2-3 or the 2-3-4 if we're going for the all inside route as well. Gonna not commit to the all inside route. Keep that 1-2-3-4-5 for the 3-6 way. Makes a lot of sense. While also keeping that south just in case. We actually don't see any of the souths right now, so there's still 3 out there. It's not that unlikely that you draw in and pair it up. So we'll see if Darrell gets lucky, or perhaps just gets a Tempai in a different way, which is also lucky. Tokuda, I believe, also now 1 away, but with that dependency on the 3 of bamboo. See 2 of them right here
What's
in Chanyu's hand.
one so? Oh, it looks like Tianyu's gonna maybe hedge a flush. Even though he's already discarded the 9 so. But maybe try and make a flush without using the 9 so.
Mm, I can see that.
I'm not sure
Honestly,
because there
though,
is an open-ended in the dots, so a lot of people would not push for the flush there.
yeah, like it risks a small backfire, but at the same time, it does help mask the hand a little bit. But yeah, as you say, you're
Like
still
a
3 away
twin.
at the end of row 1. It's going
Oh
to be a
yes.
bit of an ask.
Yeah. So
This is
that's
the
Tempai.
Tempai. Fortunately, because we kept that 2 of characters, we're going to reach on the 2 of characters, which might make 3-6 look a little bit more dangerous. But it is Tempai. And there's nothing wrong with being the first person to reach, especially with Pinfu. You almost always reach
Ipatsu
Pinfu.
is Ipatsu is immediately cancelled by Zhang with a chi.
Still, nothing wrong with taking that reach. I would take that reach every day of the week. The one that doesn't hit though, sadly. Gee, how many tiles do we have
Oh
here?
wow. Fill in.
Yeah,
Fill in for Zhang.
that's both good and potentially bad because the three's coming out. Oh, that will deal in. That's good to say. At that point, you have to make a decision whether you discard the three of characters or the three of bamboo.
Yeah.
One of those was not safe.
Just Leech Pimfu for the dealer 29. Not the dealer, for the South player, so 2000.
Very true. Doesn't feel like a lot, but it does get Darrell from last place to second, which is more than good enough, at least it for me. And now it's that leadership. He's four. Chance to win even bigger.
Dealing, I think it doesn't feel that bad for Zhang because he's still in first place. Move the dealership from Tianyu to Daryl. It could have been a lot worse, especially against the Reach.
Yes,
I'd be
exactly.
okay with that dealing.
Although one thing I will say is one of the magic numbers we like to talk about a lot is 8,000 or 10,000 points. And now Zhang is within that range. So anyone can get a Mon Consumer and overtake. It may have been a small deal in, but it put them just in range. So that even Chanyu can get a Mongan Sumo, score 8,000 points. Zhang loses 2,000, and the entire table gets flipped on its head. So how's our start here? It's actually pretty. It's pretty okay. Obviously, we need to resolve the two pair weight, but worst case scenario, if you do end up reaching, waiting on the 9 and the 9, it might not be the worst weight in the world. May also see it be one of the first things that's discarded. So, like this 9 here. So your chances to win may end up getting quickly depleted. Still though, in the meantime, Zhang has that pair of the West, but they're not in the West seat. Still more than happy to have a pair, I'm sure. Can you potentially go for that pure double sequence if we can draw in a second two of dots? Also would allow pin fu, which would be quite nice. We do see a lot of the two of dots here though. So it's going to be hard to pull that. I think there's only one left to draw. But if we do see it, it's going to be huge. Another option potentially could be 7 pairs. I'm not saying we have to go for it. We have 3. If the next draw is a 4th, maybe I'd think about it. I'm definitely not aiming for it at this point, though. Looks like Tokudot is just going to be going for an all inside hand.
Yeah, one of the great things for everybody right now, at least they all have enough points that they don't have to like aim for really expensive hands. That would be difficult to get.
Yes. These are the kinds of games that I find both sometimes the most fun, but also the most stressful because any single mistake can be the difference between maybe first place and fourth place. So it's tough. But yeah, as you say, you don't have to make value. And oftentimes you'll see that in games like this, where everyone just starts going fast to try and just sneak out ahead going into the south round, rather than being the person to just shoot ahead with a single massive win. Having said that, though, Daryl's one away. And I think Chan Yu is also sneaking up. That's the 3 of bamboo. Maybe you could keep it, trying to work the hand up to a 2-3-4 mixture sequence, choosing to keep it and sacrifice the 2-4 shape. Hopefully it won't backfire by drawing the 3-man, but we'll see. Slightly, I was going to say wider one away, but actually we gave up on the 9 of dot pair to instead change our weight to the 8. Remind me, were Tokuda's calls were they pawns? Is there a chance for all triplets hand here?
I didn't quite catch them. I was trying to.
Because
I was checking
yeah,
the World Riichi Pro list real quick to make sure we weren't missing anybody.
okay.
But
Speaking of, if you are looking forward to becoming a World Riichi Pro, I believe there's still a bit of time, not a lot left from what I was told. But if you want to apply for the test to become a professional player, okay, there was a cheat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Either way, it's got Dora too, so it's still a very, very, very valuable hand. Should we win with that, or even get a third Dora? Well, yes, going to be a bit hard to get that actual final draw. Especially, considering I don't see anyone else willing to play the Dora at this point in time.
yeah,
Everyone's
it's
sort
really
of
getting
stalling around one
tiring.
away, sadly. Might be seeing some maybe slightly more aggressive play just to get to a Tempai. Or perhaps we'll see people folding away. The scores are very close, so one person winning probably isn't going to affect the overall strategy too much, as long as you're not the person to deal into it. The unfortunate backfire on cutting that 9 of dots. There's only one left. But had we kept the 9, 9, 7 and discarded, I think, the 6 of bamboo earlier, assuming that, you believed it was safe, would have been a Tempai. Not for a very good hand, but Tempai nonetheless. This 7 draw is quite
The
nice to
fill-in.
see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's Tempai and Reach for Chen Yu, waiting for the 1-4 pin.
exactly so. First person Tempai. I think we're going to see some folding from here. I don't think anyone else has enough value in their hands to want to attack, to push in. Especially with the scores this close. And Chen Yu being our player in last place. Yeah, we're going to be seeing a little bit of more slower defensive play. Maybe there's a way we can get back into Tempai, especially for Zhang. Maybe going for the 7 pairs route, perhaps. If some of our single tiles are safe, we could just play those, pretend we're folding, and maybe snipe a quick win. It's possible, but otherwise we're folding. It's just the hard thing is trying to find a way to maybe still get some value out of the fold. 3-1 here, tempting, but no. I would not want to be pushing either. Absolutely. And I say 7 pairs, another pair for Zhang. It is still a route in, but otherwise it's all about this 1-4 weight right now. Obviously 2 in Changyu's hand. 2 more here. Yes, I believe there's only 2 1 pins out there. So it's not that likely to win. But if they're the only person Tempai, it's going to be 3,000 for them, minus 1,000 for everyone else. And with the scores this close, that's very important.
Neat Pinfu. I think he has one Dora, right? Needs
I
Pinfu Dora
think
too.
so, yeah.
It's not a huge difference between being the only player Tempai and just winning on that.
Yeah, the trick is,
I
are
think
you willing to skip a win if you get the chance? I probably wouldn't, just because I would want to make there's one of our 1 pins. But I would want to make sure that no one else has a chance to sneak a win or at least sneak into tempo at the very end.
yeah, I don't. It's really not good to skip wins. You have to
Exactly.
be really have a really strong pulse, or there has to be like a good calculated reason to skip a win.
Yes. So
Definitely
that's our
East
last
4.
tile.
East 4 is not the place you want to skip a win on,
That's also very true. Yeah, exactly.
unless it's East only game. East only East 4.
Yes.
That might work, but Yeah, don't do that on those South games.
Makes a lot of sense, exactly. So yeah, there are no tiles left to win on for Chanyu, but they are the only person tempo currently, and just being tempo will be enough to get them in position. If someone is unfortunate enough to decide to deal in, I don't think it's going to happen. Although there's not a lot of guaranteed safe tiles in this hand for Tokuda. So the one will eventually come out and it will deal in, unfortunately. Oh, unfortunate. Guess we get to see what the error is. It would be
No,
the
that's a
two-man.
3,900 for Tenyu.
That's I think that's still better than just getting the Tamo payments, right? Because get our reach stick back as
But
well.
yeah,
So
that's true.
definitely counts. And now we have a I mean it's still a fight for first. Tokuda could easily come back going into South One here, but also a very close fight for second place. 100 points separate them. So we enter the beginning of this South round. We've used, slightly less than half the timer. So on the track to getting it all the way to South 4. And looking at the start of this hand, it's got a lot of things it could be. I'm looking at the sixes, I'm looking at the eights, I'm thinking, 6 and 8 mixture sequence. Seeing the pair of the White Dragon. Okay, there's a 5-man hidden by the shoulder there. That
It
does
is
change the Sanchoku chance a little bit. More than happy to keep the 5-6.
five
Perhaps
six
5-6-7.
5 6 6 8.
The other question is how many non-suited tiles do we have? Because it looks like most of the hand is going to be Pinzu. Could be flush. Gonna play North to start off with. I think one so is probably going to go next. Although it is close to Dora. The Dora is the 2 of bamboo. Oh,
And
we
with
see
that
3 of them already.
the open-ended 5 6 shape in the Monzo, I don't think we're gonna see a flush. There's a 6 8 shape in the bamboos right there. Okay, so we have a chi
Yes.
already. Oh wait, is that a chi or a pawn? We did not see the call.
We'll have to have another look when we get back around. Everyone else with a decent start, though. A lot of pairs for Durrell, but still can make it work with either all triplets or perhaps just all inside. Yeah, I believe the timer is for everybody. Uh, is it for everyone on the table, or is it per table? I think everyone starts at the same time.
It's for the whole venue.
Yeah, we are here live in Sparrow's Nest in New York. Thank you to USPML for hosting World Riichi League for us and letting us broadcast their games. Well, Tokuto's already tempo, by the way, waiting on the 3 of bamboo. I think it's just all inside with the Dora 2 of bamboo. But again, the scores are so
So
close.
Zhang had pawned the white dragon in the dealer's
Yes.
seat. Okay.
Yep.
Did you say that and
Calling.
I ignored you
I,
or?
I I didn't say it, but I,
Okay.
I pointed out that they had a pair of the white dragon, and I
Okay.
probably should have come back to that.
So
I looked at chat. I'm sorry.
you did say it. You did say it then, and I was searching. Ah,
That moment when I looked at chat and I got completely distracted. I apologize. But yes, we do have our winner for this hand. Tokuda just calling in Red Dragon Dora 1. Not a huge win, but we were talking about that 10,000 point gap for a Mangan Sumo. It's even
Nado.
easier.
Yeah, it is Saturday. Look at the chat, please, Chiral, right now. I feel vindicated.
No, you did good. You did good. I just didn't get the joke. So I'm a filthy foreigner. I'm sorry.
I
Welcome on in,
we
though.
I did make sure to start off the stream with that. We didn't say Saturday, but we did say it's World Reach League. So, and then I had to teach this Englishman how what that even means.
I do actually think we had some sort of form of Saturday Night Live that come to the UK. I just don't really watch TV that much anymore. Usually when I spend my evenings, it's usually on Twitch watching either martial streamers or like people like that. You know, that's usually what I do these days. So I
But
maybe
I
I should
mean,
go watch.
the thing about Saturday Night Live is that they rotate out comedians,
Okay,
and every generation thinks that their generation of Saturday Night Live comedians were the best in history, and all the new ones are terrible.
it's a Doctor Who
So
problem. I get it. It's a Doctor Who problem. Everyone says that the Doctor Who that you watched first is the best.
yeah,
Because
so
whenever
the
you have someone rotate out but playing like the same sort of role, it's gonna be the one
yeah
you see first, right?
yeah well
I
they
don't
do
think.
so they just do like skits. It's skit and
Hmm.
it's not so they don't have actual like roles, right? It's all
I guess
skits.
role is like kind of host, I guess, but yeah,
Yeah.
or yeah, yeah. But I get that. Yeah, I don't think there is a
Uh,
set time per move.
yeah,
I
no
think
set
it's
time
going to
for
just be sort of a general gist of don't play too slow. But if you
they're
need
just
time to
trying
think
to
about
finish the
something,
games. Yeah.
yeah. Like if you need time to actually like think because you're in a tough situation, you're allowed to have time to think. But if you think about every single discard, maybe you might get someone asking what why.
So I tend to play faster when I'm like losing because I'm like,
Interesting. Okay,
hurry up and finish this game. Just get it over with. Just rip off that band-aid.
I
So
can kind of
Daryl
see that.
discards a six from the fake open-ended shape, the odd diamond shape, which was kind of the only option for a pair. The only obvious option for a
Didn't we have
pair
the east that we're trying to pair up for an extra door, right? I think
for Daryl. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it wasn't paired up yet.
no, it wasn't paired up, but it is Dora. So if we're going to use it no matter what,
Okay, there's a
it's an option.
T.
This is where we end up
I mean,
deciding if
it's too
we.
many blocks, right? So I think you could have held on to the six so maybe and got rid of one of
Yeah.
the blocks first, but it's hard to get rid of blocks. So he was able to achieve the inside weight, the one, two, three shape,
Yes.
but still left with two um, open-ended shapes and had to choose one to get rid of, but still no pair.
There's
And
the
which
pair.
one did he choose? But the six. Oh wow. How does that happen? How do you just decide and then it comes?
I mean, Smartstrong's easy if you just draw the right tiles, right? Also, wow.
How does
I'm
that
not going
happen
to say
for
you're
me?
wrong, but also about Doctor Who, I mean, but also, wow, the hand was unfortunately sniped. Daryl's not been able to make the good hands land multiple times, having multiple Dora, multiple times being ready to win, but just sadly not getting that final draw. A lot of mahjong. The skill is about getting the hand to ready as quick as you can. The skill is about not leading in, but actually getting that final tile. Sometimes it's just luck, and it's not quite worked out. Still in second place though, going into South 3, and anyone can still win this. 10,100 points separate last place and first place right now. It's going to be a very exciting finale to this one, I hope. But yeah, multiple times. I think we saw a Dora 3 with the 4 pin. Also having the South. I think we had a pair of South as one of our weights. Didn't land. And then when the South was Dora having. No, it was East, it was East, it was East. But still, Dora 2 not being able to quite make it. Dora this time, it's going to be the Red Dragon. We have one here in Chanyu's hand. But it's going to be hard to use, at least for now. We do have a pair of Souths, so we can call the South and just wait on the Dora Dragon. Chanter, the outside hand, is also very doable as well. We'd have to give up on that 2-3-3-4 shape. Oh, there's the 3. We shared it, but that's just one tile. That should be okay, hopefully. Speaking of outside hands, we have a very decent start here. Got the 789, got the 1-2-3 in both suits. We'll see
Yeah,
if
just
we
a
commit to
sort
that.
of pesky four peen there getting in the way.
Yeah, we can deal with that though, right? We can sweep that under the rug later on. It's fine. Togedor here potentially going for the out for the half flush here with the pair of the easts. Not worth value, but when you've only got one non-suited tile, maybe a closed half flush with reach. That'd be a nice way to get that 10,000 points I was talking about. Also, can always draw in the dragon there. Meanwhile, we do have the potential, maybe the 789 mixable sequence. Still a bit of ways to go for that, but otherwise a very solid start, even just for a relatively quick pin through hand for Zhang. Because honestly, first place, don't need a huge win, just need to make sure no one else has a chance to overtake you. And that looks like what we're going to be doing here. One away, no pair, but we can always make the 6 of characters our pair should we draw a sequence elsewhere. The only time we can't do that is if we draw the 5-8, because we have that 6-6-7 left over. Okay, I take it back. The 2 also worked. It was 2-5-8. So now we can take Tempai if we want to, but it'll be. No, we can't. What am I talking about? I'm being dim. Either way, though, it is one away. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Don't know why I read that as a 2 completed sets. It's actually not. We'd still be left on the 2, so the 1-4-7 weight. But still. Shanyu still trying to make use of that red dragon. The South, unfortunately, is paired up by 2 players here, so it's going to be hard for either of them to use it. I think I would be hard pushing the
All
outside
right.
hand, and that's what we're seeing. Amazing. I love it.
Yes, yes, I could hear you.
Either pair up the 9 of characters, sorry, the 9 of dots, or draw 8-9 of bamboo for that Tempai. Could be a little harder when you see one of the 9s come out, but that's. This is Tempai. I might. Would I take this? I wouldn't reach it, I don't think. But it is South 3, and scores are very close. So maybe just reach only is good enough. I know it's tough. Yes. It's always one of those things, isn't it? Wait, hang on. We cut the 7. Are we folding? Are we hoping to draw the 4 for just a pin foo? I guess that's also a potential route as well. It's something I hadn't considered, but could pay off. Shan Yu pairing up the door here. Needs to triple it up. South would also work, but we see 2 of them right here. So no more Souths are going to be coming in. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? When
I want
you're playing, it's weird. Definitely, it's something that you get used to. I think you can always see the door indicator on screen when we get to currently Tokuda. So you can definitely see the door indicator, but it's interesting, right? There are certain clients that I've played on that show the current Dora, and that always trips me up when I'm actually playing
what is it? What is
because
this? Oh, it's okay.
yeah,
I mean, we often make that mistake on stream. Usually, at least once a week, somebody makes that mistake, and we all do it. It's not like one person does it and no one else does. It's we've
I,
we've
I
taken
did
turns.
I didn't do it until Gemma did it once, and then suddenly my brain sort of started like double backing on the thought process. This is another Tempai as well. It's not the outside hand that we wanted though. Can win on the South though, which is always nice. But the South is of course held, so we're not be seeing it come out
I
from
think
anyone.
it's so early. I don't want the tempo yet,
I
personally.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But it is going to be
At the same
taken with
time,
a
and
reach.
reach. All right. I mean, it is double south, so.
Mm. Double South would be really nice. Obviously, we know where they are, sadly. But unless you can see through tiles, there's no way to tell when you're in a game. The 2-pin will also do it, but there's only one 2-pin left. Have we seen it elsewhere? I'm going to be keeping an eye open to see if there is still a chance of this hand winning. I'm cheering for you. If it's a 1 tile wait, it'll be all the more exciting when you hopefully draw it in. In the meantime, though, Shan Yu here does have probably the most valuable hand here. Seeing Mo and most Dora are basically gives you a free ticket to be a little bit more aggressive, right? Because you're probably not going to deal into anything too expensive. This also is your dealership, your last dealership, and if you can win with Dora 2, you suddenly shoot ahead into first place. So it's gonna be tricky, but the rewards could be worth it. The other concerning thing is if you decide to fold, you might choose to go south south. Unlikely, it is live. and obviously it is a player in the south that's in reach, so you should be a little bit wary about that.
Like
But if you've got
checking to
nothing
see
else,
how heavy each one is. Like the one that deals in is gonna feel heavier when you try and pick it up.
the Garth strategy, I see.
Okay. The 4 was light enough. I'll go with the 4 still.
I do enjoy the Garth strategy. Oh, the tiles are so heavy. Can't lift them. Speaking of, no, actually, no, it's not quite ready
It's so
yet.
laborious to discard a tile for Garth when he's not winning. When he's winning, the tiles get really light for some reason.
Strange how that works. Yeah, the three pin penchant could have worked absolutely. I would have given the outside hand as well, but I do understand the thought process, right? When the scores are this close in South Three, I think you don't want to miss out on a hand that would get you into first, even if it's not a very good first. So I definitely understand the logic there. Although, as
Putting
Jen said,
pressure on people.
getting the half outside hand on top would have added 2 extra hand, which is significant value.
Well, and the Ipeco as well, so
And the
that's
Ipeco, yes.
that's 3 on. I mean, in the end,
Uh,
it was
in the
Ipeco,
end,
but
yeah,
we didn't know anyway if it was going to get to the outside hand tempi. It's
exactly, yeah.
perfectly fine reach.
Is that
Um,
tempo for Zhang? I have to check. I think it might be waiting on the 2 of bamboo. I'll have to check that when we get back around. The hand's covering. 7 doesn't do it. It is, in fact, tempo waiting on the 2 of bamboo. Okay. So this could be sniped. The weight's not good, but it was discarded. It is proven safe to the reach. So I could see someone discarding it if they draw it. And you know what? You don't need a huge amount of value if you're in first place. You just want to make sure that no one else has a chance to win. And you're collecting that Riichi stick as well. How many of the 2 of bamboo do we see, though? We see one in Daryl's hand, one in Zhang's hand. I think one's been discarded. So at the very best, it's one tile as well.
trying to tell Chanyu that South is safe.
do you have do you have a fan? I see. I see. I'm curious to see what chat, if you have any particular people you support. I'm gonna try. I'm trying to be unbiased because I just want to see people win cool hands. That's my entire thing. We do have Swappy Doppy on the 6 with a pause. Maybe try and make it seem like maybe you're struggling to whether you want to play it, whether you're folding, or the 6 is a bit of a push. So I don't think anyone's gonna be believing that you're folding for a single second here. But
Daryl,
look at
mostly
here.
because Daryl is doing a really good job at making a strong effort to make sure that we can see the hand and his draws every single time.
That's true. Yeah,
And I really appreciate that.
that is appreciated.
Swappy
Another
doppy again.
Swappy Doppy.
Swappy doppy till there's no more tiles left.
I could see Tokyo getting into Tempai though at the very last second. Probably never gonna play the Dora, but we'll end up waiting on the Dora and probably never going to win. But there's a 2 of
What?
bamboo.
Oh,
Well, I honestly just feel really bad for Darrell because like they've been
yeah.
in Tempai for most hands and they've just not been able to
Yeah.
win any of them, sadly. Sometimes that's Mahjong, right? But dang, when you've been in it to win it as often as as we've seen.
It's just Tanya, right?
It was just Tanya, yeah, exactly.
Was
But
there
it's
like a
Tanya
sound
from
or
first
something?
place. I don't think it was.
There's no continue.
Maybe that. I think it was just Tanya plus a Riichi stick.
Okay, 300, 500 plus reach stick.
This is rigged. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't believe so. Still, last dealer. 20 minutes left at the clock. Plenty of time to make a huge comeback. Honestly, as I say, could happen to anyone, right? Douglas got a bit of a tough ask, being over 10,000 points away from first. But anyone can win this game, and certainly anyone can get second. So we'll have to see. How's our start here?
That is actually pretty put together. We have
It does look quite nice, yeah. You have to resolve that 7799 shape, but there are lots of ways that can happen, and it's still early
lots
days.
of ways, lots and lots of ways. There are paths to Sanchoku, but we see some kind of call. Don't know. Maybe a pawn. It looked like a pawn. It looked like someone got skipped. So,
We'll have to see who's missing some tiles.
yeah,
Okay,
we know
Chinese
Guo
called.
called, but called what?
I
What
guess the
did
other
Guo call?
potential route, we could maybe hedge 7 pairs here, but we don't really want to do that as dealer. It's one of those hands that tends to be slower and less likely to win. It was a north. Okay,
North. Okay, so
thank you.
Guo pawned his own seat wind. If you don't want to be
Even if you
biased, don't
don't,
worry. I'll be biased for the both of us.
nice. Yeah, even if all you have is north only, it's still enough to get second place, which is going to be a really good start. This is a 4 game broadcast today, so it's not going to decide in one match. You can always, I think the World Riichi League is sort of longer term, right? It's more like just this is a meetup for a longer league. I think that's how it works.
Yeah. So I think this is the first one of the 2026 season, just starting here.
So yeah, even if you just make a small positive every game, that's going to add up over the entire season. Yeah, this is not literal first. Okay. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there were a few in other locations, of course, because World Reach League happens all over. But this is the
Like
first
all
in
over.
Sparrow's Nest.
Yeah. Like in so many
Yeah,
different states and countries even.
and yeah, if you want to play on these tables, Sparrow's Nest, New York, go visit. I'm just saying. Possibly with some of these players too. Ooh, okay. We do have a nice fill in here. That's one of the weaker shapes in the hand. We've got that Dora. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe one day. I have to get the budget for it. That's being asked if when I'm coming to visit. Have to have the budget
In
to
France, that's not too far from you.
yeah. I have to have the budget and the time, I guess, to book a flight. Because as a full time carer, the person I care for would have to probably be accommodated for while I wasn't there, which would be a tricky thing. But one day, hopefully, cool. Either way, though, this is the last hand potentially of this game, and we'll be seeing if we can resolve this. It looks like we turned the 7799 shape into just a 779. I think the 7 is more than likely going to be our pair. It's the right thing to do. We see a lot of
Good
the
to
8s
the
being locked away.
It's connected to the 3-5 shape. Um, it's a few different ways
That's
that
true.
it could go down. The 5 is the Dora, so definitely wants to hold on to that. That means the 4 so is won't fill in so easily. And there's a 6 that is perhaps the most likely with the 4 so is
Mm.
the Dora indicator. I think you just go with the 9 here and
I
then
absolutely agree.
or
Just
you
build
can
it
start
towards
with the
pin through, right?
3. Yeah. Or you can start with the 3, but you've already discarded a 9, so that's not going to pair up. The 3 might pair up, and then you can. It gives you a few more tiles to tempt by.
Yes. And at this point, I think win rate is going to be the most important thing. Like even just a little bit of value just gets you above second place. Obviously, you want to go for first, and that's definitely very achievable. But one step at a time.
A lot of one-aways here on the table.
Oh, that's actually not that bad.
I may go with the 3. I can't remember if he's discarded the 9 already or not, but
Mm.
he
I
goes with the 9.
kind of like cutting the 9 because I wanna try and include all inside to this as well from one extra hand. I know it's a bit greedy, but what if we draw the 4 pin? Can swap the 4 pin out for the 1 pin that we've got in our hand.
I think he's actually discarded the 6 mon already, so
Oh,
could not use
yeah,
that Novaton shape. I think
that
it's
also
right
works.
there. I think it's there, right next to the 7 pin, but I'm not sure. It could be
Mm.
a 2. It's not easy for me to see.
Going to squint real hard.
It could, I mean, with the Monza,
Yeah,
it could
I
be
think it's a
anything
2.
really.
But yes, by the way, though, Takuda is one
That's
away.
Tenpai.
Kanyu is just Tenpai.
Can you?
5-8
Yeah.
will do. All the 5 states are already played, which is good news for Daryl, but we'll see.
John Nolan just has to play sort of safe, try and get the hand over, hoping that Daryl doesn't Tenpai.
Speaking
That's a
of
much wider
Tenpai,
one-away shape
yeah, it's not quite there
for
yet, but it's still so
Tokuda.
nice.
I'll
Cool
take
as
the
well.
wider shape, yeah, but it will
Unfortunately,
deal
it will
in.
deal in. So this will end the match. Chanyu managing to secure second place with this. I don't think it's going to overtake because we don't have huge amounts of value. It's just north. But
Yeah, it's
nothing wrong with that. Gets you second place, which is a really good final score. The scores were really close this game, though. Wow.
yeah.
No
So
explosive hands.
Nolan Zhang was able to hold on to first place with 36,600. Of course, we'll get an extra 15 points for the UMA. So
Yes.
that's plus 21.6. Chenya will get an extra 5, so 31,000 is plus 6. Dale, so close to 0. We just get minus 5.7 with a minus 0.7 score, and Tokuda will get, that's a minus 6.9, so it's going to be minus 21.9. So really small scores.
It was
Everyone's just so close to 30K.
it was an interesting match. I think Zhang got the one big hand, which got them in the early lead, which was just enough to hold on to. But otherwise, a lot of people were trying to build big hands, but they just kept getting shut down by people being faster. And that's honestly just good advice in general, right? Sometimes the best way to defend against a massive hand is to win first. If I think Tucker didn't shut down 2 or 3 of Daryl's hands, potentially we had a massive Dora 2 or Dora 3 wins. There were multiple Tempais there. So yeah, what a fun match to watch. Well played, everybody. It was
Yeah, there's
really
so much.
close.
It's a lot of the balance, balance that you gotta take, and like the speed versus score versus all of that. And that's why I always have these study sessions and talk about it in all the books. Not just pushing and folding, but are you going to go up against, a slower, a faster reach because you have more points or not? And so those are the three sort of elements you have to balance. And we had some really fun examples of that in this game.
Exactly. So yes, as you saw on the top left corner of the screen, the timer is still going. We have more people playing, but we're not going to be broadcasting those games. We will be broadcasting the next round, when everyone has finished. So please do stay tuned. Although I think that's what we have. So we'll be having some fresh commentators.
Yeah, I think Corak and Nate will be coming in for game 2. Chiral and I will be back for game 4.
Yes, please do stay tuned. And we're having hopefully really close matches like this for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'll be staying tuned as well and listening while I do some work on the side and get ready for our second match that we get to commentate. So thank you, Chiral.
Yes, thank you. And thank you to Sparrow's Nest and WRC.
Yeah, Dave on the controls.
Dave on the controls, exactly. We haven't heard from Dave much in our broadcasts recently. We should try and poke him back onto the commentator table.
It is true, he's very busy, but someday he'll be back in the commentary booth. But for now, we will take care of all of that. So we'll see you guys back in a few hours, but don't go away. Stay tuned for Nate and Corak coming soon after this.
Hello, everyone, and we are back with round 2 of the New York City World Riichi League Minor. And you can see here the players are Tomas, Christopher, Yixing, and Yi. Of course, getting set up at this point. I actually played with Christopher at a table in the DC Open a couple weeks ago, so that was a fun game. I know he did really well. I think he was 10th or 11th in the overall event. And of course, Tomas has traveled quite a bit across the world. I believe they're both World Riichi Pros as well. There you get a picture of Tomas there on the lower right. And we're off. Can't see too much of the hand just yet, but you see a penchant in the Manzu. Looks like mediocre Pinfu hand. I see a 2-2, a 3, and then the Kanchan in Sozu. 5-pin is the Dora. It's a much better hand. 7-so, and immediately you're thinking Itsu. Overall, though, I'd definitely take a hand like this. Itsu looking reasonable with the 2, 3, 5, 6, 6, 8, 9. This also potential Itsu, looking for a 2-pin, 5-pin, 9-pin. Pretty good shapes. Dora drawn, but it doesn't really fit. The rest of this hand's a bit of a mess. Let's see how he plays it out. I think I just cut one of the honors and not worry about it. No, going with the 8. Maybe a Honitsu play later. See, the 2-so goes out. Similarly, hedging the Honitsu. Out goes the West. 1-mon drawn. Of course, you're going to throw that right back, having cut it turn 1. 3-so fills the penchant. Still a bunch of honors to get rid of. 2 pins. A floater not worth that much. I might cut it over the West, but will be held as a safe tile potentially. 4-so really helps that Sozu shape. Accidentally reveals it. No penalty. It's 1 tile. 5-mon expands the Manju shape. 4-5-5 here. East pair up. Okay, now you have a plan. You do have a floating door and you have a callable east, so I imagine Yi just probably cuts the West or even the Hatsu here. 9-pin doesn't do anything immediately. There are some very messy Junshan hedges you could hold, but honestly with the 6-8, you'd rather just accept Dora rather than get super greedy for it. 6 creates a Kanchan here. Goes with a 2-1, actually back in Shanten a bit. 4-so pair up. I mean, there's even a Chitoitsu route in here. I just kind of want to cut Hatsu. It's not close enough to where you're really thinking Toy. It's not close enough to where you can brute force the Honitsu. No, goes with a 9-pin.
Yeah, even going so far as to cut away from one of the pairs, definitely an interesting spot.
Oh, my other commentator showed up. All right, we'll see the 4 being held to accept Dora potentially. 7 creates a possibly Peiko with a 6-7-7. Oh no, the Chitoitsu route was the play. Dora pair up. Still, you can call the East and just get the 2 Dora off of this. Might even call the 1-pin ahead of time. Speaking of awkward shape, 1, 3, 5, 7 now in the Sozu here.
We'll confirm the Manzu. Yeah, I'm in shape 2-3 Mon.
7-mon can potentially accept 2 Dora. I kind of like just the 1-pin, and then you don't have to make any decisions. Itsu doesn't look like it's happening here. Just accept the tateniu. You can also throw the 7 back, and that is what happens. Shaw. Oh no! Could have been Chitoitsu Tenpai even. There's backfire after backfire there for Yi. 1-mon completes 1, 2, 3. This is Ishanten. Ryankan Kanchan. 2.
Yeah.
Well, 2, 3, 4, Sanshoku. I heard Nathaniel's voice pop up for half a second there. He saw it.
Chris, fellow math person. I wonder if he also likes Sanchoku 234 Sanchoku as much as I do.
I imagine I like Sanchoku. I don't know that as much as you do, though.
Good to see Tamash back in action here in New York. Awkward Kanchan shapes, though, as the dealer.
Well, that's just Ishan. 10 should always be the 3-pin here. You can use the 7 as your pair. Ooh, 6. It is wider acceptance, but you just want the 2 Dora, so I like just throwing it back. 5. That's why you held the 6-8. 4. Well, that cheapens this hand significantly. 6 Mon or 9 So feel like the only cuts.
We're not
Goes
that
to
thrilled with the
6.
8-9 So shape anyway, so we
We're
could
going to see a
see.
call down for Tanya Nomi. Or wait, no, is that... Yeah, that's Tanya Nomi. I don't think there's Sanchoku in there. Waiting on the 7. One Mon doesn't do anything.
This hand's not that expensive, but if you don't have any Dora, you'd certainly like to prevent the hands that do have Dora from collecting
Especially when
points.
it's a 5-pin, you know people are using it. That's one where the average hand is going to use it.
And he could certainly fit a Dora into his own hand, so if there are any left on the wall, never a problem
5
to
So,
draw
well,
one.
that gives an interesting Ipeco shape. I'd cut 8-9. Probably the 9 first. Nope, goes to the
Ooh.
2.
I wonder if there could be some sort of late Chinitsu attempt.
I think it's plenty late to pull that off. Especially when someone's
Otherwise,
called for an awkward tie like that. You're thinking Tanya Dora 2 most of the time.
yeah, otherwise I might, play the 8-9 as you mentioned. Here's the 2-3-4.
Kind of have to make the same decision now. Do you continue cutting with the 4-pin, even though it could deal into a Dora shape, or do you go with a 9 So? Does shove it, passes. 2-pin does nothing. Tunes a
Still.
blank. Ooh, 6. Not an ideal tile, but throws it back as well. 4 Mon, it's the 7 Mon that's the weight. It's just a Kanchan, so this does not deal in. I kind of like 8-9 here.
Yeah, 8-9 is fun.
I'm trying to think if there's a better route, and no, it's just 9 here. I think objectively the cut's 9. Oh, the Flurry 10's the issue, though. There's a 1 Mon in the pond, so yeah, just throws it back. Oh, there's our Sumo. I assume it's a 7 So. But it'll be 300, 500. Nothing fancy here.
All right, an
Tanya
honest
ends it.
Tanya only. Ends East 1. That will send us into East 2. Christopher gets the dealership. We saw in the last game as well. It ended up being somewhat a rather low scoring affair and no one jumping out too far ahead. This game also starts off fairly peacefully. 5 So will be our Dora. South
Looks
pair
like
in
a
opener.
pretty good starting hand. I'm not going to complain about this. When even your honors are paired up. 1 Mon's an extra tile, but I mean, this is just a made-to-order Pinfu hand. Potential door acceptance, Mr. 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku.
Yeah,
I don't
value
know. I'd
routes.
rate this like an 8 or an 8 out of 10. That's a very solid start. Few pairs here, bit of a mess otherwise. Itsu hedge in Monzu there. 7 So fits very nicely. Now you have a 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ideally, of course, you draw off another door and chooses the pair. 2 Mon. Now 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku available. Could just cut the 8 here. I feel that's a normal play. Goes to the south. Full greed.
I guess the time to do it is soon if you want to make that play. Sooner rather than later.
Six will be held there. Now connect for take 4, 7. The Rionman shape in addition to the completed shape. 3, 4. 4 Mon. Now you have a Kanchan 2, 4. continues cutting the honors. It's a normal play. 3-1. Oh, Itsu, Ishanten, monster hand potential.
Yeah, getting that penchant feel early feels so good. Fortunately,
The thing is, even if you don't hit the Itsu, it's still Riichi, Pinfu, and maybe a Dora in there, so that's always good. Oh, well, okay. Has just decided to use the 4 as the pair, not greeting Sancho, who wants to reach Pinfu Tanyao.
yeah, I don't mind jamming an 8 so first and trying to, again, play for that Sanchoku, but you know how much I love Sanchoku.
As we all do, you just have a preference for a certain. Oh, gets the Dora. That is definitely the right draw then. Reach Pinfu Tanyao Dora. 5-8 pin. That is dealer. Hatsu pair up here.
Chung
The
holding.
row 1, yeah, just immediately throws it back. This hand is not it.
We could see a challenge, though.
We could see 2 challenges.
So many players close to Tempai at this point.
Yiching, on the other hand, is definitely out, but the other players can fight this. That is Tempai. There's our chase. Reach Pinfu Dora does not get the Itsu, but 3-so, 6-so, 8.
Okay, not the worst tile from Ishantan. And if there was any hesitation before, Yuchung definitely got to get out now.
And okay, that looks like a fold. Tomas not taking this ice with 2 on board.
Three so 6-so versus 5-8 pin.
That's close, but that's not it.
Riichi head-to-head. Chris with the advantage in terms of value, as far as we see it immediately.
Yeah, because Yi was fishing for that Itsu, hit the cheap end, but still, 3,900, not cheap.
I think in terms of 5-8 pin, 3 remain, excluding any that have been discarded.
And at this point, you're kind of wondering if there are plays. Wait, are these Riichi's garbage? No, they're not. There's our Subo. Reach Subo, Pinfudora. Dora 2, Hanemon hits the pair. Or it's not the pair, it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, but it's a pair of them. So it's going to be Hanemon Yi with a big win there into big first place. And the other problem is Christopher pays out the 6,000 recovery and the Riichi 6 to minus 7,000. Big hit there, going to drop into last place.
Yeah, unfortunately for Christopher, had a gorgeous looking hand, and turns out this was better. But it's not really awesome when you draw that 6-mon 7-9-mon, when instead you use it to make an extra Uda for Hane. So that will send us to East 3. Yichung will have the dealership. 28,100 points in second place. Of course, after the Hanemon from Young, it is going to be a climb to catch up. Let's see what this Hypai has to give.
Yichang will be dealer here. In second place, East 3. Mediocre hand. Not good, not bad. No real value. Maybe too many pairs for my liking, but it's not that far off in terms of Shanta. The shapes aren't that bad. This is a tuned pair and a lot of nothing. Kanchan, 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 floater, 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 floater. 7, 8, 9, Itsu potential in there now in the offsuit. Pay pair up, could just go Honitsu, it looks like the play. Ooh. I think that's a 3-so, that is now Ishanten. You have to cut one of the pairs, question is which one. Cutting the 8 says I want the terminal Shampon. Cutting the 9 or the 1 suggests I want a Pinfu upgrade. I really like the 1 here, because if we draw Dora, we don't want to have to just throw it back. That's just sad.
as is the 1-pin Shampoo might be a little bit weaker one than usual given its proximity to the Dora.
Well, and it's the Dora indicator. There's just one less objectively.
Right. Just a nice cut.
Tumon goes back. Eastron, I'm just holding it for now, trying to decide how to approach the hand. You're always fishing for value and you're not thrilled with the hand. Whereas this one, I think, is just brute force Honetsu. Christopher can play that very straightforwardly. Well, this is interesting. The 7's so much of a better floater than the 1-pin, but the 1-pin accepts Dora, so going to hold that. 3, 5, 7. This hand started as a tune pair and a bunch of garbage, and it is now a tune pair and a bunch of mostly garbage.
It's got some shapes now, but still lacking.
Tomas should play efficiently with the 1-so cut. Doesn't really do much there. Ooh, 6 is a great draw. Still waiting to call the honors. 6-pin extends the shape in the Pinzu with the 6-8-8. So a Kanchan with a 3-5. Man, it's just the 7-mon. I don't really buy the Sanshku here. Yeah, and that is the play. Riichi +1 is what you're looking for. You're oftentimes not thrilled with it, but hey, you get Tempai, you take it. 4. Okay, the first actually completed shape. Now you have a 3, 4, 5 as well, so maybe cut one of the dragons here. Ooh, 5-pin pair up. Do you go 9? I want to go 9. 9-pin.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 5, 7, 9.
Well, it's because if you can pair up the 3-so or the 5-so, you have Ipeco waiting on the 6. Another Pinzu draw.
Helps Chris out. And can allow you to connect to the Dora.
Oh, another fill. This all of a sudden is a very good hand. It's a Kutsuki if you cut the Hatsu here. Pair locked in double floater. I just always cutting Hatsu. Yeah, thinks about it for a while, eventually gets there.
Yeah, I don't think was ever debating whether or not the Hatsu's coming out. More like deciding if he should call the Green Dragon perhaps, or stay close for the Riichi.
Now we see Christopher in the north seat, call north wind. Shouldn't set off the alarm bells it might otherwise, because it is the north seat. And Christopher is now Ishunten. 2-pin, second Dora. Oh. Well, now you have some options. I think this is just Riichi, though. Cut the 7.
Chooses
Okay.
otherwise.
Wait a second. Was that? Okay, well, let's see it again.
Yeah, it was a declined Tempai. Speaking of Tempai,
Riichi goes ahead and takes the 7-pin weight. Oh, 3-sided. This is a chase every day. You're not thrilled chasing Riichi Nomi into dealer, but throwing a tile near Dora, you can go Chun if you're really scared.
I think maybe
and
on
because of the first place, you can go Chun. It's much more reasonable.
Yeah.
That said, I don't care. I'm slamming.
I think I'd definitely cut the dragons here.
There's of course.
If we had Sanchoku, then I would probably jam.
Well, if there's Sanchoku, that stick's not leaving my hand fast enough.
I'm trying to protect the lead here. Still routes into Tempai.
Okay, yeah. Tomas had tilted the tile on the discard, but it wasn't a Riichi declaration, had fixed it. That's what had confused me. Chun goes out. Of course, now it's clear. No one's scared of it.
In the end, you're kind of happy that you're not on a sub 4-so Kanchan. But with 2 Dora, it's still
with 2 Dora, I wouldn't care. I mean, look at what the Riichi actually is. It's a 7-pin Kanchan for Riichi Nomi. Well, we're going to see a Chi down, and this will be Tanya Nomi. Tempai 3-pin, 6-pin. The 5 is an Akasui. It's not even that scary a tile. It does go out.
It's always nice when the tile you jam for Tempai ends up coming out immediately afterwards.
Now,
Major
try
one.
to decide which weight, which 3/6 you want, the Sozu or the Pinzu 3/6.
3/6 so might feel like a better weight to target, but of course 3-pin dangerous cut. Wet Chun should be forced to dodge cutting the 3-pins, so could do the same. Yeah, just
No,
backs away.
says forget it, I'm out. Says Riichi, or Tanya Nomi, not enough to face down a dealer Riichi.
I pushed one tile and would not continue.
Tumon is Gimbutsu, does get thrown right back.
Ooh.
Corak comes out, that should get your attention. Shaw doesn't really do anything here. I think this is Tomas just thinking about the future draws now that the Dora has come out. Because he sees 3 of them there.
Yeah, ultimately, if he draws 5-pin, 8-pin, he can chase. I don't think he would necessarily call this early for Tempai.
Well, now I know the answer. It was the 3/6 so was the better rate, apparently. Of course, it doesn't matter because there was a fold earlier in the hand. Trying to Mawashi back in. 5, of course, just came out. No danger. 6 thinks about it for a second. Nope, it is the 7 that is searched for, not the 6.
Now the question on the Foreman.
Then pin, that is the deal in tile.
Couple 6-pins visible now, but I think consistent
Yeah,
play
the
just has you
way
folding.
Yi has been playing is just folding out. This is very much sitting on the lead, saying, I don't want to get involved unless I have the goods. 6 is safe, came out a couple turns ago.
Later gets in the hand, also the lower chance of the dealer.
Door draw. No, that's safe. And now Tomas realizes all the Dora are gone. The hand has no Dora.
It's too
But
late.
it's still just Isha on 10.
Unless you can somehow pull a Chitoi out of the hat.
Seven, just going to be held back. No reason to fight this. You made your decision early. Now the question is, can Tomas going to Tempai? That does not look like it's going to help. And Tomas is out. Looks like Yiching will pick up the Tempai payments. Of course, a couple draws still. Out goes the 3, just playing basic safety here. This is everyone. If it's not immediate, it's because they're just checking the board, make sure they're not making a dumb play. Oh, Tempai! I kind of like just the 1-pin is Gimbutsu here. 3-sided. This is now Tempai. And gets there on the last draw, picking up 1,500 points. Not losing the 1,000. Yixing saw the Tadashi on the last draw. And it's like, was that a shift or did he just get there? And he did just get there. Yixing will net 500.
Leaving 1,000 points in the middle as the Riichi declaration costs 1,000. And there are a couple sticks now for the next round. Inching back slowly. East 3-1.
Yes, there's a repeat. The power of dealer Riichi. People usually don't chased off 2 players, but Christopher's hand was so good for so long, he just said, let's go. Didn't have to push anything particularly dangerous along the way. Six so is Dora. This is a Pinfu hand. You see a 2-3-4 in there, and decent shapes in Pinzu with the 1-2-6-7-7. So maybe a 1-2-3 Sanjiku, 2-3-4 with some shifting. Oh, well, double Yakuai pair, call and go. You don't even need the extra value with 2,000 in the middle. I think you just call, don't worry about it. 6-pin possible, 6-7-8 or 79 Sanjiku later. 6 pin. Okay, 446 could go with one of the honors here. Goes the chunt. 1 mon, 1 3 4 4 9 9. 2. Okay. Actually 6 block now. I feel that's something generally the West is just behind a lot of the rest of the world on, is 6 block is so strong early. That so many people are influenced by Dana Chiba's 5 block theory, and all that is so entrenched that oftentimes they give up a stronger 6 block when the extra shapes give you so much more acceptance early.
Yeah, 5 blocks are good. 6 blocks are.
6 blocks
Amazing.
early is generally better. 6 blocks mid hand is a little bit worse, and 6 blocks late hand is bad. Because by the very nature of 6 block, you're going to have 2 extra tiles, so at best you're readjusting. One so goes back, holding the 6 so floating Dora. East, can't really use it. And there's the call. Ishanten here with Tonhaku. Another pair. No, you never cut Dora. The question is, do you cut the 9s? I'd go pay, though. Ooh, 4. Okay. The Junshun route is such a dream if you draw the 9 mon, but I don't think it's there. Just play efficiently. The 6 is such an upgrade anyway, especially being Dora, that you want to keep that open. 5, okay, Toy possible now. But not even going to consider it. Throws it back. Wants the door accepting shape. The problem is that means if you keep that 5/7, you're going to need a Dora or a shape improvement. Okay, well, this is the advantage. You just go 1-2 here. Because you still want to hedge the 6/7/8 Sanshoku.
I wonder if there's a little bit of greed at play here. Yeah,
8 pin. Okay. There are some awkward Junshot routes if you draw the 9. It's definitely more regular to just cut the Penchun there.
Ooh.
Oh, well, this is the problem with cutting the 5. You did lose the acceptance for this. So not Tempai. This is... Ooh, this is Ishanten. I just want to cut the north. Out goes the Dora, though.
That's 2, 3, 4 commit. I appreciate it. I would keep the Dora, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the commitment.
Haku. You have to con. There's so much value in this hand. It's 2 Han 40 right now. I would definitely con. This is one where I think Yi is holding back because of the lead, but you shouldn't generally do that in WRC rules. But is going to feel very confident, though, now that it's chased immediately by Tomas. At the same time, I still would have conned. Oh, the 3 hits. Gets the correct shape, but I think you just have to slam it here. Can Dama get super greedy for the 9, but Riichi is definitely the play, and that will be what comes out.
This hand now on the back foot. Defending against 2 Riichis.
And the normal play is just 9 so, but it could deal into something on a 6/9 Dora shape, but I think you just have to throw it there. Oh, well, I think it's just you have to suck it up and throw the 5. Could go Haku even, if you're playing very defensively. Yeah, he is definitely not pushing his advantage. He's trying to snipe and get small wins, having hit that Hanemon afterwards. And in a large UMA format, like a 1030 or an M League even, or a Sankeichi Moon Cup, then I think playing a little more defensively makes sense. WRC UMA isn't that big. It's 15-5. So oftentimes, even if you lose a spot, it's barely more than a Mongon.
It would have been an interesting, even more interesting decision if he was Tempai at that moment.
Yes. Well, do you ever con from Tempai? I never do, because I never get cons at Tempai. Three so goes
5
back.
so versus 5
Interestingly,
mon
now
8.
Now we've seen the 3 so and the 9 so. Usually don't trust Dora Nakasuji for a whole host of reasons.
Yeah, you'll throw it every now and then, but most of the times it's just too risky to play. And usually when you trust it, you are you're more just looking for an excuse to fight.
Now, this is the other problem, is now just out of safe tiles. Going to trust the 7 here. Oh, Sumo, okay. No Sanjiku, but it is Riichi Sumo Pinfu.
No Uda.
Now I can see Nova. Yes, so 700, 1300, one Homba, 800, 1400, or 1400. And Tomas will pick up a win, and more importantly, all those Riichi sticks into second place. 4 sticks and a hand value that's, what, 2,700, even with the Homba 3,000, so.
More than doubled.
Tomas making off of that one.
All right, we get to see the dealership now.
Well, now his lead isn't quite as comfortable. We'll see if the playstyle changes. But his dealer here, you're always playing differently on dealer turn.
I mean, these initial set of tiles look pretty strong. I'd be inclined to be pretty aggressive with what I'm seeing so far. Wendora, a pair, complete sequence, a couple of diamond shapes.
A couple of Kanchans as well, but yeah, overall pretty good hand. You just cut the west, and I wouldn't even worry about the rest of the head. I wouldn't even assemble the rest of the head. I just cut the west and have it out there. I have to think about these types of hands. That just doesn't fit. It's not Dora. Two pin came out on the right. Didn't get to see the hand yet. Ooh, Ton and Hatsu pair. Pretty good shapes. I just want to go pay.
Yeah, with 2 Yakuhai, we can
5 pins to
find
Dora.
the value.
One of those here. Well, the other part is when you have double Yakuhai, my immediate thought is there Honitsu? And if there isn't, can I brute force it anyway? Ooh, 6-0 going for the Chanta / Junshan play. 2 4-pin. Not going to keep the shape there. Holding the floating honor over it. Yeah, and I definitely like the 1 here. If we pair up the 9, we can go Junshan.
The hand just makes me happy. I wonder if Christopher can get there closed. Oh, that east hovered for a moment. And the answer is no. Could not.
Now, you do see the east call, Ishan 10. Which pair do you want to keep? Or you could cut the 7 and say, I don't want any of these pairs. Or I want to keep all the pairs, rather.
Get a preview of Anna Tamash.
Yeah, I think I'm going to switch to turn early, but... Oh, there it goes. The pin goes back. 6 connects with the 5 here. Very nice. Sanjiku, 4, 5, 6 looking viable. Well, that's a draw where you have to at least think about the cheat toy. And I wouldn't care. I'm throwing it back.
Yeah, the 6688 mon shape is just really awkward right now. And the
If
one
you get the 7, it's really good because you can just play it like Ipeco. The problem is the rest of the shapes just have nothing in them. At the same time, if you onko something up here, oh, Tempai can also. I mean, I'm cutting the 9, but I may not pass a Hatsupon. I may go Tonki fishing.
Yeah, that's a decision that Christopher will think about before he discards that 9.
And that was the hesitation, most likely. Ooh, the 4. Now thinking the 1-2-3 Sanchiku itself may be too far, but it doesn't matter. There is our Subo. Just the tone here. 300, 500. And we are now going to head to South Round.
All right, quickly now into the South rounds. As it stands, as we move back to the dealership of Tamash, he does have second place with 30,700 points. Still, that Hanuman holds up for Yi Young, 39,900. Christopher chipping away there. Small adjustment to the scores, it looks like, but still Tamash right around 30K. Game not yet blown out of the water just yet. Still opportunities to make a comeback. One still with the dealership remaining.
All right, looks like a pretty standard pin fu type hand. 4-pin, very easy to use Dora potentially.
A lot of
3
single
for
honors.
Sanchiku is potential here, but I think you just got the honors and hold your Yakuhai hoping something pairs up because it does feel pretty slow. I don't like the 7. I feel as a floater just so much better than all our other options. It almost feels like a Kokushi hedge.
It does kind of give that vibe, doesn't it? A sort of, I'm on the stream table, let's make a Kokushi. Maybe not.
8 tanks here with the 7. 6 block here. Of course, you did that 1-2 Penchon, potentially waiting on door indicator, and immediate backfire. And you can see the look on his face there. The oops.
Yeah, admittedly, that high buy was pretty bad. So you start to think creatively about what your hand could be. Sometimes you think about pairs as an option, even if you don't have very many. But just cutting the honors and seeing what comes in the first few draws can give your hand some direction.
Good catch there, Breggy. This is a very important thing to watch. We have a Dora Penchon, Dora indicator Penchon, like a 1-2 shape here. We're waiting on the 3. Starts with a 2, realizes it's a bad cut and cuts the 1. Because if you do draw the Dora next turn, you have a 2-4, and that's a good shape. Just because it has the Dora.
Yeah, this a lot, instinctively cut inside out in a lot of situations, but early in the hand when you're building, and even sometimes late in the hand, it's good to keep the tail around.
Yeah, and the other part that a lot of people don't think about is oftentimes you also pick up the Tanyao pair. Just that random tile pairs up into your head, and all of a sudden you can cut a terminal pair later. Six could hedge everything cutting the east, or the 9 so. Could also throw the 6 back. I'd cut the east.
Definitely going to be eyeing up the discards on the right. 7-mon, 6-mon, 5-pin, 4-mon.
I mean, I'm just reading Chitoitsu. It turns out it is the Kokushi play. Hedging the Honitsu, but planning your Kokushi. Well, there's a 1-2-3. It has 2 door. You just play efficiently cutting the 5.
Conchons abound in that hand, but one way.
Well, there are more Conchons than it seems because one of them is actually a Ryonkon. Oh, well, that's a double Ryonkon. Oh, it's Sankan? I mean, I'm just throwing it back. I don't care about this. You can, I think, actually, the more efficient cut is the 2 because the 3 is 1 out. Being the door indicator, right.
I also wonder if there's a small consideration about the discards of Tamash that maybe he's hoarding a lot of so tiles, therefore keeping the extra pin tiles are good. After all, he has cut 2 5-pins, so the 4-4, 5-6-6 shape isn't as strong as usually
valuable as it could be. Yes. Well, now Isozu tile has come out, and people at this point have to be going, okay, Chito or Kokushi. Nothing else really makes sense. Because even the Junshan, you'd be holding that 3-mon until the end of the hand. It definitely would have been held before the 6. Ooh, that is not a great tile. I kind of just want to go 1-1. And he does.
Can move you in
6.
the
Okay, that upgrades the shape. Now you have a Ryanman in the Sozu. 7 pin doesn't do much. He's been very defensive with his East. I'm not quite sure why. Might even be reading Toy Toy here from dealer and trying to squeeze the East, but if that were the case, it should have come out very early.
Notably, Tamash has started to discard some of these honor tiles and terminals.
Which oftentimes is an indication of it was going Kogushi, but it's not anymore, and I have a backup plan now. Or I'm just outright folding, but you don't really want to be folding your last dealer turn.
I have not been counting to see if one of his necessary tiles has run out.
Died, yeah, that is Ishan 10. I think 3 monos normal cut can also go 5 so.
5 so for the Ipeco hedge. We'll just hold the 5/7/7.
No, this is actually a very inefficient cut. Keeps the 5/7/7, but it does lose out on the possible Ryanman 2/5 in the Manzu. Anko here with the pay, now Ishan 10. 7 pair up. Well, I guess it is Shitoi. Ishan 10 now.
It would be wild to see Tamash become the first to Senpai here.
Let's think about Chitoitsu. It's never there, and then it's there. But it's very... Oh, well, okay. Christopher gets the perfect draw. The 6-0 turns into Riichi Kinfu Dora. The one tile he was desperately fishing for. We're going to see a Chi. This breaks Ipatsu, but it is not a Yaku because of the 1. It has to throw the 1 out. And I'm not as much of a fan of those Chi to break Ipatsu, especially when you have value. I know some other players that just always take it. Well, this is the other advantage of Shitoi. You have a lot of safe tiles now that'll keep your eShot 10.
Tuso passes now.
Remembers to turn it, always important.
One of those things you always notice when you are the defending player and you occasionally forget as the player in Riichi.
Hatsu. Okay, goes to the 2. You just have to pretty much shove here as the Chitoi hand. Oh, okay. Well, now you can play this without the Furiten cutting the 3-mon. The 3-mon is not a safe tile, though. Goes with a much safer 2. Again, is a 2-pin, 5-pin weight for Riichi Kinfu and I believe Dora. Three-pin. Just going to cut that 7 out. If you weren't willing to throw the 3-mon previous turn, you're probably folding. I need to be factoring that in. Yeah, that is the decision here. I just decided to fold, and that is very reasonable.
It's a little sad to give up on a door 2 hand, especially when you are in 3rd place, but...
Well, he kind of backed himself into the corner with the Chi on the Apatsu turn with the Furiten issue. That I feel as I didn't like it at the time. It's because you're going to get in that situation a lot where you just don't get draws that help and you don't have any incentive to push.
Yeah, when you make that call, you're sort of anticipating...
Oh, 3 Dora. Well, now you'll shove the 2, I suppose. But you're out of draws, so it doesn't even help a lot. Six-pin, it's close, but that's not it. Christopher may just be going for Tenpai payments at this point. Getting 3,000, not a bad outcome from this hand, though. Netting 2,000. Still in last place, though. Wasn't what he'd hoped for.
Still, he'll have an opportunity to collect that stick right back.
And a
Get
very
bonus
close
points.
fight now between second, third, and fourth, especially third and fourth, 400 gap.
Margin more than made up for by the sticks in the middle. Chris gets a sneak peek at the 4 tiles immediately. Not bad.
Louis dealer here. Haku is the Dora. We see one of those. Of course, that's always a situation. We have one Yakuai Dora. When does it come out? It's always feel like a bit of a stalemate on the table. Because the first person to throw it means they have a good hand, and everyone else then often just immediately follows. Overall, though, very middling hand.
1 through 5 so a little bit awkward. You got to hold the door for a while.
Yeah. If I had to score that, I don't know, maybe 3.5 or 4 out of 10. South pair, that's a double Yakuai and a Dora. So Yixing with an excellent start. This has potential Itsu, also a floating Haku. Wait, we have, I know at least 3 people have. Do we have all 4 with a Haku?
I think 3 out of 4.
Oh, goes the Hatsu. Yeah, just 3 out of 4. He's the one that doesn't have to worry about it. Has a nice little Pinfu hand here. Feels like it kind of builds itself at that point.
And also, the way you phrase that, I think I agree with. It's almost a liability to be holding when you have a chance at just a classically solid Pinfu Riichi.
Well, you do hold it. It's been studied, and people at the high level generally cut between turns 4 and 6 if the hand's good, and if not, it's just stuck in there until the end of the hand. It'll occasionally pop out later, but it means you have something good. Or you just temp by. And there is the call for the double south. Of course, has that Dora floater. Would love to go Tonki on it.
It definitely has enough blocks in the hand that dropping the door is a natural cut, but it's early enough that he can continue to float that for quite a while.
Oh, I think it's just too mon. Yeah, you don't really want to be the first one to cut the Haku with this hand because you just have no defense. South is a very good safe tile, having been pawned.
So after that, Hanuman really prioritizing holding. I need a good safe tile to hold.
Tone. Back it goes. 3, 4, 5. Okay, now Ishan 10. 5 doesn't do much. There isn't really a Sanjiku upgrade. I just throw it back. The only reason you would hold it is in hopes of moving towards Tanyao, but I don't see that really happening. Six pin, another pair. Ugh. This is the hand you just don't want that Haku in. Going to go ahead and check it.
And it goes through.
Clears. The thing is, Yixing has a reason to hold on to it, so Fedora, Tonki, or even potentially Shampoo later is very tempting with the open hand. I think it should come out of Tomas's hand, though. And yeah, there it goes. That hand's just never using. Ooh, I think 3 pin or 6 mon are the normal cuts. Could hedge the Chi Toy a bit with the 7.
That may be an argument to hold the Haku if you think the hand can move towards Chi Toy, but Tanya is also a value boost.
Yeah, Tanyao Haku Haku, my favorite Yaku. 7 pin. Okay, well. And there's an upgrade on the shape. Now a 6-9. Of course, remember that is double south hand, so you don't have to worry about the Tanyao side. Ooh, okay. I think it's Forso or the south. Cutting the south is perfect Ishan 10, but there's no real value here either way. And Yi is just playing very defensively since putting that Hanemon.
I wonder if we'll even see a dominant hand.
Ew, double Pinfu. Blah.
Corak's favorite.
Yeah, I had one of those pro study sessions, and There's a question, would you dama this? And my response was, dama pinfu is against my religion.
Quite possible that these players were in the same study session. At least 3 pros at this table.
Three pin can be used as a pair though, so Ishunten, and yeah, there it goes. This is callable. With the open hand and the 2000, you're thinking the door is not coming out, and I need to win this hand. I don't want to be exposed to some Riichis. You figure turn 11 now, someone's close. Pay, isn't it, though? 7, isn't it? Thinking a bit about the Sanjigu hedge, but I'd throw it back. Also, potentially dealing into the south hand now that the door has come out. You're kind of wondering, wait, why did that come out? Is it just tempai? Yeah, it cuts the south, just not trusting that the 7 is safe.
Safe tells are for when you think that the hands are dangerous.
Ooh, there's an Itsu shift in here if you want it. Could also just go 3-pin, 3-pin, or 2-pin, 4-pin.
Yeah, ultimately, one of these pairs is going to have to come out.
Back goes the 4. Well, this is awkward. He very clearly reads a 7-pin as a bad tile. If you're really scared, you can always go 1-1 and just move it towards tateniu. But shoves the 8. Say the 8 doesn't look that scary to me anyway. And there's the call, and there's the tempai. And now everyone should suspect tempai. If you weren't sure of it before, oh, that's tempai. Well, I think you just have to chase here. You see the door, it's only going to be south 2. I don't think there's really any way for extra value. Sure, the 7 is fairly close to the tile that just came out, but tempai's tempai. It's just because the 5 came out that he's hesitating here. And there he goes. Will Dama. Ew.
As expected.
2's. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and throw it back. This does have an extra pair in it. Chun goes back. Ugh. Yeah, it's going to go to cut the 4 here. Tomas's hand just never came together. And there is the call. This is tempai if the 6 is shoved. But it deals in. Double south.
So that will advance Chung into slightly better position towards second place.
Well, it's also a direct hit, so it's not a small win. Oh, is there extra food there? I think that score. I saw minus 2,300. I don't remember a Homba in there. Either way, Yisheng's going to be in first place here. Or second place, rather. Did jump over Tomas. Yi, of course, clearly in first.
High pie. Kind of messy with the Kanchan shapes, but at least has one completed shape. We'll look to the door in a moment.
Yeah, maybe it's some sort of Sanjiku 2, 3, 4, or 6, 7, 8 in there eventually, but it's a long way from everything. This hand, on the other hand, is much better, and this one is very mediocre. A bunch of pairs. Oh, I like this one as well. So 2 good hands, 2 bad hands.
A 7-mon. So ability to hold one of those Dora in the 9-8-6-mon shape. Also, if you hold both the 9 and the 6-mon, can use 2 Dora in that hand.
Okay. I'm being told the last hand was scored correctly. It's just that our UI was wrong. And that is now an Ishan 10. 2-pin. Now you have the Onko. It says 2, 2, 2, 3, 4 shapes. Just go 9-mon or Chun goes the 9. There's a Tanya route if you end up cutting the 19s. 6, and I have the 4-6 block. 1 mon is a blank, just throw it back. 9 so got through in a couple turns ago, might as well throw it again. South. It is the double south, but Yi's hand's reasonable. You don't really need it. 4, 6, 7 shape. 4. Oh, well, 1-1. Doesn't even hesitate. I wouldn't even hesitate for a second.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
very
it's one where he's
natural.
just looking it over going, wait, is this really as good as I think it is? Yes, it is. Usually the game says, no, it's not. You forgot X, Y, Z. No, this one is just a 1-1. Dora draw, good floater. I kind of like 5 so here. Could even go 4 so if you're super greedy. But I'd go 5 so here. And that is the play. And there's Tempai. This is just a Riichi every time. Riichi, Pinfu, possible Tanyao.
As we're going around, I did see 2 copies of the 6 mon here. One is the Dora indicator, so the expensive side is a little bit weak. I also see 9 mon
6
of
is the
discards.
Dora indicator. That means 7 is the Dora. So this also has a Dora as well. This Riichi is Mongon on the expensive end and still pretty good on the cheap end. Yi says, I am not facing this down. 4th place Riichi, no reason to get involved. Dora drawn here. You can go 9-pin, 9-pin if you want to fight it, but this hand is so bad. Your dealer here, though, if Christopher sumoed, you have to assume you're going to all last in 4th place. At the same time, waiting on the Dora indicator is a classic. I don't think that can ever go out.
Yeah, and if you aren't throwing it, there's so much work to get into a viable Tempai.
Just draw the last 6 and you're good. It's easy. Just draw one specific tile on the wall. In this case, one copy of one tile. Ooh, that's the type of draw that tempts me. 7 is actually Nakasuji here, but having cut the 1-4, he's just going to continue folding. Meanwhile, Tomas's pond is just sadness.
It's a great folding pond.
Three Mon doesn't do anything immediate. Can't go Haku Haku if you're a little scared about this hand. Because that's the other thing Tomas has to consider. If Christopher sumos, Tomas is probably in 3rd. Going to all last, which isn't ideal. Another one of those 6-9 drawn by Yixing, blocking a lot of Christopher's outs here. As I mentioned earlier, 7 is, I believe, Suji, but it is Dora, so it's never a fun tile to cut. If you want to push, you can push me 2-pin. You could even go 3-5 so, but at some point you have to wonder what is out there, and says, no, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, I think if there's one player who's not incentivized to push, it's certainly the player with the lead.
Yes.
Beforehand.
Again, he's been playing very defensively all game, so we expect that at this point.
Well then.
Out it goes! Deals in, reach, Pinfu, Dora. Or would be huge here. Nope, 3,900 direct. It's going to put Tomas into 2nd place going into all last. Yixing drops to last. Christopher into 3rd.
We got ourselves a close one. This is going to be a nail biter at the end.
That's when you have to look at your conditions. So Christopher and Tomas are both in Mongun Sumo range. You normally think of it as 10,000 between you and 1st place, but you would take an Oyakabri here, so a Mongun Sumo is enough for either of them. Yixing, on the other hand, needs a little bit more than that and should probably just be targeting for 2nd place. At the same time, Tomas and Christopher can just try and lock in 2nd, depending on what they actually get. Let's say Pinfu type hand, 4-5-6, 6-5-6, bunch of floaters. I mean, that's when I say average hand, that's kind of an average hand. Whole bunch of garbage floaters. There's shape. Okay, 5-mon Dora, or 4-5 so Dora, so a little bit better. Maybe Tanya. Ooh, Honitsu. I feel that's Tomas's condition. If you get tiles towards the Honitsu, you just go for it. Christopher probably Richinomi. Yishin gets nothing. Shapes are decent, though.
It does have one pair of wins. Not his seat win, though, or the round win. Also, a collection of Sotao Sozu is the Dora suit.
I don't like Tomas cutting the Haku there. I'd have gone with the 9-so because I want to play Honitsu. I think Tomas is going raw efficiency, just trying to defend the second place.
If you do take over first place, you're winning that Mangan, and you are getting the bonus Uma, which is a pretty big deal.
1-so, and I have an Itsu potential in Sozu. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9. 5 peen, whole bunch of Pinzu tiles. 1, 2, 3 Sanshiguro route not available. 9 Mon just goes back. 2 Mon as a floater, not that useful, but how useful is the East or the Chun or the Non anyway? This is another situation where Yi's in a very different position than everyone else. You're kind of incentivized to want the others to fight for second. So I prefer cutting those honors and hoping someone takes the bait and calls.
Mm,
I think it's just 1, 2-so.
oh, a little bit unfortunate with the 2-so first.
Yeah, I think it should definitely be the 1 first, because if you draw the 3, then you should have the Sanshiguro ready to go.
Also, if
We
you
were
draw the
talking earlier, you just instinctively cut outside or inside out, but that is one of those situations, especially early in the hand, you should be doing it the opposite way. Usually you are not punished, but you will remember the time you are.
Yeah. If you draw the 4 Mon as well, there's a route to 2, 3, 4 Sanshiguro.
So just goes right back. Oh, well, I don't even think that helps. I just want to throw it back.
If you're trying to think up some, cook up a crafty
Nakasu or Tsuji trap, as opposed to the 4-so is the door indicator. It's not an ideal Shampon or even a Totsu.
Now, one of the problems is if you cut the 4-so and get caught in the middle, someone slams a Riichi and you have to jam a second.
Yeah, then you're very sad. And plus, you're in a situation where you have to push. With these score lines, Tomas has to push, Christopher has to push, Yixing has to push. Unless it's, of course, the dealer Riichi.
His hand has kind of been stuck. We'll try the Hutsu instead and maybe think about some type of Sanshiguro.
8 Mon now, 5, 5, 6, 6, 8. I feel like Yi's just folding preemptively. If I get the Itsu, great. If I don't, whatever.
Yeah, 3 pin, 7 pin is really telling. When you drop those tiles early, frequently you cannot
4 Mon, big draw.
And what tells that suit?
Possible Sanshiguro in there with a 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're saying if this is Itsu, great. If it's not, I don't care. Might even consider cutting a 5 or 6 Mon, but it goes with the Hatsu. 9 pin doesn't do much immediately. Could be held as a relative safe tile. 7 pin is a floater, similarly not very good. 2, 3. Will require some shifting, gets the Sanshiguro out. South pair up. And I said, okay, well, we can always call for the south if we have to.
Ooh, second Dora.
Well, you have to go 9 pin here, right?
See how that compares to the Sanshiguro Ipeiko in the Pinzu.
Haku goes back. 2-so can be your pair here if you don't like the Penchon. I kind of like cutting 1-so here if we're going to play it very defensive, because we can only call the 4 Mon, 7 Mon. And use our south as the planned opponent anyway, and they'd be waiting 4-7. But it's definitely more efficient to go Chun or Told now. 8 Mon goes back. Tomas with a very scary hand.
Oh, I'm so ready.
3 Mon. I kind of like holding that 3 Mon. I think there is a lot more flexibility, but just wanting the safety of the 1 over it. There's the south. There's the call. Now, this is the problem, is do we have to keep the 1-2-2 shape? Again, with how Yi has been playing, I would expect the 1 to come out, but does shove the tone.
Interesting.
Tempai. It is Riichi Nomi. So Riichi Nomi Roan would not be enough to overtake Tomas, but Subo would.
Certainly, and Tomas might just have to fight against this, so a direct would also make it work.
Oh, just try yourself. The last two reach a pot Subo.
That's going to do it.
4,000. No, Ura is huge here. No, Ura would have been first place. You can see Christopher just kind of slamming that down, realizing, nope, that's not it.
Still will take over second place at the very least. Put himself into the positives.
1,000, 2,000, and Guy will end up with a plus 21.9, Christopher at a plus 6.1, Tomas at a minus 7.3, and Yixing with a minus 20.7.
Yeah, it turns out, if you're the only player to win among
the Honeymoon, yeah, it's a lot easier, isn't it?
Yeah, just chill on those points. I don't think he really involved himself too much in the rest of the game, but that's all it took to confirm the first place.
Well, if you play defensively, it's fine as long as other people don't have those big subos. And Christopher went for that big subo on the end, but could not hit the aura to go along with it. And you see everyone entering the scores manually. And with that, do we have anything else before we go to break?
Okay, just best of luck to the other players. I mean, Christopher had a couple moments in that series where he picked a block, right? Had to drop one, keep another. Ended up picking up the right tile.
All right. Well, that game, of course, finished before the timer. So this is a live tournament. There will be other tables that are still going on. So we are going to be on break for a little bit. And I believe this is the lunch break as well. So
yes.
Back at 2:30 Eastern. So that's going to be 87 minutes, about an hour and a half. And we will see you then with Game 3.
And I'm joined by Tateniu. What's up?
Yeah, we're back for game number 3. I had the pleasure of watching a very exciting game 2. And now, Jeremy, you're joining me for what should be another really exciting matchup. We've got a few pros at this table as well. Of course, Alon in the east seat, Launshire Maya Wei, Gregory Chin, and Toshihanu Hamana in the north seat. Should be a fun one.
Right, veterans here at the Sparrow's Nest. We've seen them many times. 2 World Riichi Pro players here on the table, and 1 commentating. So we are a stacked set now. Maya starting with the west tile. Nothing out of the ordinary. Everyone getting rid of wins that aren't theirs. Oh, except Toshiharu. Hamana discards a win that is his.
The difference.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
a lot
nice.
of the Norse were already discarded, so no surprise there. Gregory
Good
has
hands
this
all
pair
around.
of white dragons. I wonder what
use-
he's going to do with it. Yeah.
That's Maya with back-to-back great draw, 6-mon draw, and the 4-sword draw. Kanchan Phil looking to pull off a strong reach to start things off.
Also gives Gregory his white dragon there, so looks like everyone gets what they want out of that arrangement. Well, I suppose that does leave 2 players a little bit high and dry. They didn't get anything from that.
Gregory with 1 door here, so White Dragon, 1 door, 2,000 points. Ooh, the 3 so.
Sanzo!
Oh, not looking strong as well after that penchant fill. I'm really eager to see if Maya can slam a Riichi. The 6-pin can act as the pair, but currently you kind of want the 5-6 pin to be your diamond shape, so ideally you could find a pair elsewhere.
Yeah, she's still working on that one.
Perhaps Alon's hand will remain a mystery until until he reveals it as a win.
Yeah, this 5-mon Dora. There's a couple here and there, but nobody seems to have a massive amount.
Oh, what a beautiful draw.
Yeah, this could be huge. Maya can actually accept the second 5-mon in hand for the win, her winning shape, so she could really be looking at Mangan, if not Haneman, if she reaches. Might even be able to do a Damaten, a silent Tempai. Interesting tile here, though. It gives a lot of options for the one-away shape, the Ishanten.
Yeah, I think our current shapes are so strong, though, that we don't even necessarily need an extra copy of the Force, so.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think she needs it, but I think it's efficient-ish.
3-pin does add a little bit. Sorry, 3-mon.
Right.
Still Ishanten for Hamana. On looking for that Silza fill in as well as the Neon Con shape.
Oh, did Maya just draw a Tuso again? Looks like it. Switches out the 3-mon. 3-mon pretty dangerous near the Dora, so that's probably a safety move.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. So can draw a 2 so or 5 so for Tempai as well. I like that a lot better than the 4 so.
Oh, big think here. Chi would reduce the potential value of the hand by a lot. Oh no. Was it a pawn? Oh. Dora found. Dora found by Hamana here. That's going to be annoying because his pair is 7-mon, so he's going to have to really change his hand if he wants to use that Dora. At the same time, I don't think he's discarding it at this point, especially with a dealer reach from Milan. And that is going to trigger Maya to call for Tempai and fight. Maya now waiting for Dora, but also this 8-mon right here. 258-mon white. No extra Dora, but still 2 Han. Stops dealer Riichi. Cannot argue with that one.
Yeah, snatches up that Riichi stick as well. Was going to be quite a pretty Riichi. However, once the dealer opens up, or makes that call rather, It is imperative to shut that down.
You gotta go. And in fact, might have actually. I think the 8-mon was a safe tile to Alon. I think that's why it came out so quickly. But I can't pretend my memory is quite that good.
God, Sean shapes here 3, 5, 7, 9-mon. A little bit awkward. Also singletons of the Hatsu and the Tone. The value honors. The South's paired up, but that's not quite what we're looking for. June as well in hand. So a little bit of work for that dealer to work with. However, Gregory already looking at a 1-2-3 Sanchoku potential.
Yeah, Hamana here, his hand, nothing to speak about. That's why there was no speaking. But it's
Pretty
good to
average.
mention. Yeah. I think it's even worse than average, honestly. It feels like a very poor hand, unfortunately. But not poor enough to go for 13 orphans. Oh, but that first draw, or second draw, I suppose, is going to make it quite a bit faster. A really lucky draw there.
That's the thing about these average high by a few good draws, and suddenly they look fantastic.
Yeah, maybe you were right the whole time. Not that one, though. But it is West, and Hamana is the West player, so he's going to hold on to it.
Yeah, look for the 6-pin draw. Get that 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku.
Will he move quickly around the board here? Greg with the 7-so. Interesting 7-so discard. I wonder what he's looking for with that hand.
I was trying to see if there was some type of outside angle, but nothing confirmed just yet. With the presence of the 4-so in that hand, of course, you can draw the 1, so you can shift that.
Yeah. Oh, 8-9 mon. Hamana's keeping the 8-9 mon. Not super efficient, but might give him a chance for mixed sequence. 7-8-9. Sanchoku there. Yeah, looks like the outside is not going to come through for Greg. Greg Chin here. Okay, the 9-mon is given up on, actually. So Hamana finds a better tile, gets rid of it. Alon, now with the white dragon. This flannel shirt right here.
It's funny, just the other day we were broadcasting Psychos and Team Battle, and I believe a Hamana Pro won 2nd place in that game.
Ooh.
I got excited seeing this name. No way, it's the same player.
Wow, he flew all the way from Japan
All the way to New
in
York.
a couple of weeks. I mean, it's doable for sure. You have a couple of weeks between.
All right, 9-mon back, 6-pin. Dora definitely going to sway the progress of the hand.
8-mon not super useful here for Alon. Maya not too happy about this draw, it seems. I read more on her face than on the tile right now because I can't see what it was. She locked in her pair of Dora, though.
Understandable. There's the 3-mon draw.
Oh, Hamana hits again. Actually breaks the 4-6-8 shape. Prefers the safety. Maybe setting a little Suji trap in advance on the 7-mon.
Right, a little preemptive cut there.
Looks like Maya is one away as the dealer, as Greg does hit a nice shape for his Dora.
I was wondering if you might consider the 2-so there. Does just drop away the 1 instead. Back drops them both. All right, if it is going to be a Sancho, it's going to be 2, 3, 4. Nathanael approved. But you could, of course, drop the 2-so ahead of time and leave the flexibility, assuming you pair something else.
Another pair
such
here.
as a 6-pin.
Yeah. I think it's too late to go for an outside hand, but Goes with the risky 6-mon. Is ready to go for it.
As if predicted the presence of the 7-mon. Immediately drawn.
Yeah,
Pretty
the
quickly
Suji
drawn.
trap. Suji trap is not even necessary when you just draw it yourself. Just like Hamana did there.
This is going to be interesting for Maya, who is the dealer with 2 Dora. Definitely some incentive to challenge here.
Right. Okay, 5-6 goes with the safe 8-pin. So it looks like Gregory might also have a play here. That is not a south, it's a west, so no dice there. Ooh, but no pair. Gonna still cut the 1 cell. Try and make this happen. Out goes
6-pin.
Dora. Yeah.
Was that Maya making the
Looks
point?
like it was pawned, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's a 2. I think that's Tempai. That should give him a pair. He's gonna go in even against 3 Dora and a Riichi. It passes. In fact, that 2-pin was Shiharu's winning tile.
I don't think that 7-pin passes.
No,
Ipatsu.
it does not. No Uradora here.
Ipatsu Pihu Dora.
Yep.
And the chase for Gregory Jin will come out.
I believe
Drew the perfect pair.
WRC rules, that is Kyriage Mangan for 8K. And 2 Riichi sticks adds it up to 10K. One of them being his own, but still nice to get it back when you're chasing Dora 3 and another Riichi. You never know if you're really going to get your stick back there. This is a pretty nice lead.
Gets the dealership now. June paired, South paired, 1-pin paired, 4-5, so sequence.
Yeah,
with 2
maybe not quite 7 pairs.
With 2 honor pairs, I'm always looking at possible value routes, flush value, toy, things along those lines. And
oh, 7-mon right off the bat.
Wow.
Keeping all the wins. He's going for big money here.
Greg also looking for big value.
Yeah, there's 4 wins, there's 7 pairs, there's all terminals and honors, Honroto. But still, he's got a 4-5 in the middle here, and there goes a wind. After seeing 1 wind get dropped, he gives up on that one at least. 4-5 still kind of ruins all the big money, though, right?
And that's why it's way on the right side of the hand, prepared to be discarded.
Yeah.
Prefers the 8-9 so there over the 1-3. Interesting.
Yeah.
Chitoyo Hono.
Oh, another pair.
Oh, okay. Forget Hono. We got a 5 so pair.
Yeah. Hamana is looking to really cash in here, but it's actually Alanu's first attempt by Will. He won't. No Riichi.
I was thinking if he doesn't reach it, he might just consider breaking the 8 so 9 so, but he had already cut the 1 so, which reduces some of the utility of the 3 so floating in the hand. The expensive draw is still there, the 4 so 5 so, but perhaps looking for a better tile to break with.
Hamana again not taking the most efficient one away, Ishanten. Preferring to camouflage his weights. Saki Giri there, but even this early. Okay, that's nice, but it's too many shapes. Oh, out goes 7, 8 so. 8 so for now.
Six-mon diamond pull.
Yeah, it breaks the bulging shape. 6, 7, 7, 8. That's Dora. So whenever you have 7 pairs, pulling Dora makes your hand just that much more valuable. This might allow a 2, 3, 4 shape. Nope, does not like the 5 so being discarded.
8-pin
Nice draw.
sort of justifies the presence of the 9-pin in the hand. The question
Yes.
mark is on the 5-pin Dora.
Yeah, that's a pretty brutal one. Normally highest efficiency to just cut 5-pin here, but it's Dora. It's too
I will
much
try to
value.
confirm it.
Yes. Oh, not Tempai.
Yeah, I was wondering actually about his
A
pause. I
new
thought
Tempai for Alon. A new
not much
one.
better.
Oh, he doesn't even take the Tempai.
Yeah,
This is a pretty good improvement. No closer to Tempai rather, but it's a nice improvement to a 3-sided weight. Sanmin-chan. Still no 6th pair for Greg.
is it time
Come on.
now? Yeah, elects to cut away at the 7 so and hold a little bit wider acceptance.
Okay,
Previously,
this
of
is
course,
probably it, right? Yeah, that's the one he's looking for. It's not amazing. 1-4 he's got 3 copies in his hand already. There's a couple on the table, I believe, so really only 3 tiles left.
and now a tough decision for Maya, who just hit Tempai as well, would be cutting the 6-mon into this Riichi on Ipatsu turn for a
Yeah.
con 6-pin.
Ugh. It's got Dora, but well, Alon is not the dealer. So maybe it's worth going for.
But yeah, if you try to find a different path for this hand, what is it?
Yeah, a lot of them end up losing Dora if you get like 8 or 7 pin or something like that. Here
And
we go.
indeed,
Take the straight route. 6 pin. I mean, the only other route is folding, in my opinion.
when you don't know what to do, just Riichi.
Yeah. Hamana in a tough spot now. 2 Riichis on the board. It's going to fold out a little bit. 4-pin cannot keep that. Might like to keep it, but no choice after reach. Pwn! Ooh, Gregor's making a different move. It's going to be a lot harder to use Dora, though, if he pawns here.
I wonder if he even can use Dora. Hold that thought. There's a Tempai.
It's 3 players reach. I'm sure Greg wants those 2 safe tiles back right now. Oh, it's safe against 3 Riichis.
And Gregory can just push his own now.
Well, very easy. If you see it, you can play it. Everybody else is in Riichi.
I'm
And that
pulling.
makes it easy for him to pull. And this White Dragon is slightly scary, but it actually goes through in this case. 7-pin.
Well, these risky tiles are there. 6-pin. That's the last
There
copy,
it
and Maya will
is.
get it.
There it is.
Wow.
Yeah,
Kind of
we've
a-
been
What else
burning
can I
pretty
do? Sort of
quickly.
Riichi. Ends up being the winner.
It pays off here. Very solid. 3 Riichi sticks.
Riichi Dora 1 with the 3 sticks is going to be plenty of points for Maya.
Yeah, I think that was a 40 fu hand. Nothing special, just a closed run, and it's not Pinfu, so it's like 26 plus 2,000 since one of the sticks is plus 46 overall, I think. It was like 56 with your own back, but you know.
Well, see the points exchanging up to Maya converting into a first place temporarily. Nice collection of
Yes.
Mon tiles, though, for Toshihanu Hamana.
Yep, to start his comeback in East 4. Looking pretty solid. So far, no dealer has managed to win on their dealer turn. Usually, because of the first mover advantage, dealer is slightly favored to win. In addition to, of course, other players being afraid to deal into them, so they might give them a little more leeway. But the dealers have not been able to hold on here in this game 3 today.
Oh, Eastwind Dora. So Maya holding 1 copy, Gregory holding another.
Yeah, Toshi has one as well here. Oh, a lot of options for Alon on that one. Inside 6-pin. Very safe kind of move, but might feel a little paranoid so far. Alon, the only one without Dora in hand. Maybe the paranoia is justified.
Yeah, I really actually wonder about the dealer hand. Because the shapes are relatively set in that hand, it feels like the door come up pretty easily, but you are the dealer. That is worth a lot.
Oh, what a draw. Is it time to reveal your hand? No, breaks a
pin.
pair. Breaks a pair. Toshiharu really liking Dora here.
Yeah, if you consider the fact that if you refuse to take that Shampoo Riichi, should you draw into Tempai, in that case, it makes a lot of sense to just break away from the pair and hold on to that Dora a little bit longer. Give yourself a chance at the big value because, you're down on points already at the start of this game due to just losing a couple Riichi battles. So it's worth hedging extra value if you can.
Yeah, trying for double East Dora 3, or at the least just Dora 2 on a pair. Okay. Unfortunately, that's 5 blocks that don't use the Dora. We'll
Yeah, but this
see.
is a really smooth way to play the hand. Now he can hold the Dora all the way up until he declares Riichi, hoping for the pair.
Right. Not giving anybody any room to discard it. And of course, as you mentioned, if he does pair up Dora, even if it's not Dora 3, at least it will be Dora 2. Although, from what I've been seeing, I wouldn't be surprised if he cuts away the pair of 2 so to wait on Dora. Tangi! Dora pair wait.
No, I think you can make that play when you are early in the hand and you've got a nice central tile to cut, but from you just draw it.
The question is,
So
will he
now-
look, especially with one coming
5
out?
so,
I think he's gonna
yes.
look for the pawn, yeah.
Leaves the pawn option alive, still gives you the 3-so acceptance.
And there's a high chance Maya discards it here.
Yeah, it comes out. Because Greg had just dropped his copy.
Right into Tempai with this amazing 3-sided weight.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I really like this play.
Looks like all the stars aligned. The Dora discard to bring in the other Dora discard, the draw of the Dora in between at the perfect time, and the 3-sided weight left over for a really good shot at a dealer mangan here for Hamana.
Yeah, and this all brought about because of that central 5 cut, breaking away from the pair earlier.
It looks like Tempai, another 3-sided weight. I think that's a 3-so she drew. Oh, Damaten? Well, we'll see if it's a 2 or a 3-so she drew, actually.
Yeah, if it
That
does
2
make
mon
some
deals
sense
in.
here.
The 1 mon, oh, he gets saved for 1 turn.
Matsumo! Hamna will convert. And a little emphatic discard there. I feel like he deserves the points here. Well played.
Oof, yeah, very solid. It's gotta be lucky and good. He saved his easts. He pulled them together. And he had a little luck pulling the second pair east, like the last east out of the wall, honestly, right in between the 2 east discards.
Yeah, gave himself that opportunity and converted, and now gets a repeat here, East, for repeat 1.
He's up there with the other players now, still in 3rd, surprisingly, but well within striking distance. Just 1,600 points away from 1st place.
What? That's a collection of Monzu and Honor Tile Singletons. So, 7-so. Kind of similar hand, actually, for Maya. Play 9-so back. And this is where all the central tiles reside.
Yeah, Hamana has a number of them as well. Looks like our players are going to clash here. Greg and Hamina with a lot of middle tiles, but I mean, Alana and Maya have a number of them as well. Just they also have these extra honors on the end. So this feels like it's going to be a slow hand. People are going to be holding each other's tiles here. 8-mon is Dora.
Feels like most of the speed in Gregory's hands. So if you can continue to get good draws like this, could end up speeding up.
Aggressive 5-pin discard out of the middle of the hand. Really keeping that Dora accepting 9-mon.
Ooh, decision time.
Wow.
On says, how about Kokushi? Kokushi's good.
He's going for those outs. I mean, he might end up with 7 pairs instead. Oh, he's really going to cut from the Bulgers, really keeping this 9-mon alive.
Yeah, the 5-pin had already been discarded, of course. I think it was a 9-mon. So Alon continuing to make progress.
Yeah, I mean, he is kind of far away. Well, there's the Dora weight you're looking for. What's your next move, Greg? 8-pin.
Keeping the 886 so sheep.
Pair 5. Pair 5. Hamina also has a full sequence, so.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting to see if the hand continues to be T2 8-mon pair. That's Dora.
Ooh, the 8 returns. Switches it up this time. Says, actually, I'd really like to discard this tile. Triplet.
Okay. Could go back to normal hand. No!
It's gone.
That surprises me a little bit. 8-mon could be a pawn, will be a pawn. I says, I'll call the door, I'll find my Yaku later. Turns out this Yaku is pretty easy. It's just tateniu.
Yeah, it's going to make it really hard for Greg here.
By the way, Greg had
Tempai. Was
Tempai.
technically Tempai, yeah.
Yeah, declined it. And there's the G-Toy Tempai.
Is it go time? Well, it's Tempai time at least, but no Riichi.
Oh,
Another one.
That's all the dragons, all the wins. 1 9-mon, 1 so 1 pin needs the 9 so 9 pin.
Yes, 1 away from Tempai here. I wonder if that 9-mon is going to get stuck in Greg's hand. Oh, big reach. That's going to put a damper on Alon's Kokushi run here. No, he's going to keep going? Can't tell whether that 6 so is safe. Unsure, but he's going to keep going anyway. He is in last place right now. That would be big. This looks like No?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Still got
Still
that
has
9-mon.
that 9-mon. Yeah, he did discard the 7-mon earlier, so no Tempai.
Got to play the safe 7 pin.
That puts Maya in Tempai as well now. So we've got Maya, Tempai, Dora 3. Oh, 8 copies. No, this is still not Tempai.
It is not.
Risks the 9-mon though, even though it's not Tempai. There's another 9-mon, can discard it, yep.
And that 7 pin is safe against the Riichi, but a couple of those tiles have come out already. West goes through. Haku goes through. We're at the point when you see this player shoving tiles that you consider, is the Kokushi actually there? West just came out though.
Oh, it's Tempai. You can either con for it or
will con.
Okay. I mean, this is a pretty decent 6-9 pin weight, all things considered, but so scary. You're seeing someone pushing Kokushi. Oh, he's gonna do it! He's gonna put it in!
2 pin new Dora, that's huge value.
Oh, man. Can Alon keep going through this? 2 Riichis and a Dora 3 on the board. Oh, 2 so. He's not stopping.
Wow, this chance at 32,000 points says it's worth it.
5 pin.
That goes through.
Can't do anything. 4 so. This also can't do anything. Oh, it's the new
The new
Dora.
Dora.
Wait, no, the new Dora is 1 pin. Sorry.
Oh, so you're right. The indicator is the 9. 9 pin. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
deal.
Oh boy. It won't be Tokokushi, but it is still a Riichi.
This is another spot where you could see Maya doesn't like it, but she might just have to push it anyway.
Yeah, I don't see what else you can do there. So hard to read for safety.
One Uda flip.
That's right.
No Tanyao here.
No, it was
course you have
Tanya. I think it was, right?
The,
oh,
9
the
pin
winning
dealer,
9.
yeah.
Yes, that's right. They're counting it up.
Yeah, just one Dora? Really? That's all we had? Riichi Dora with a con.
Just one. Riichi Dora. The con is 16, so 31st. Looks like a 50 fu hand.
Indeed.
250. A rare number.
But collecting the Riichi sticks as well.
Yes.
Put Gregory back into 7,000 point approximately lead. And for Hamana, another great hand, another Riichi battle lost. Law now on the back foot. Only player below 30,000 points, but the dealer.
Yeah.
An opportunity to make up that ground.
That also means Hamana also not able to defend his dealer turn. So we went through the whole East round with no dealer repeats.
Well,
but he sure might be able to do. Wait, no, Hamana did get the dealer win, didn't he?
yeah, he did. That was
when he got that
repeat.
Mandan. Yeah. So he was able to get it. Oh, maybe a flush here.
Well, has the 5 Mondora pair.
Yes. Both would be about equal if he opens his hand, but if he has a closed hand, the flush is worth 3 instead of 2. All the hands looking super fast right now. Oh, connects with the Dora.
Not quite the connection you'd love to just keep that 5 as your pair for the entirety of the hand.
All right, first Tempai, Maya on the board. Okay, that allows you to use the 6 with the 8 and keep the Dora pair. But Maya could put an end to this, very surprisingly. It's not super obvious that she's Tempai right now.
Ooh, thinking about a Toy, should she call a pawn earlier? Will admit I missed that call.
I believe you're right.
Does 5 still comes out, unfortunate. It does choose to just maintain Tempai.
Yes. Well, there's a 9 so from Milan. He doesn't have 8 so. Maybe 8 so comes out later on. Greg plays the 5 so as well.
Maintains the 1-2-2 shape.
Nice draw. Nice Sanzo draw for Alon. It's going to put him 1 away. Yishanten. Weight change possible, but doesn't take it. Ooh.
Tempai.
Close Tempai. It's got a Dora. Possible White Dragon on top of that for big points. Riichi Dora 1 for now.
Tough push now for Hamana. Has to jam that 6 pin.
Yeah, if Alon attempts to fold with White Dragons, it's going to backfire. Oh, 6 9s? But it would only really be 6, I think. I think it's a Tanyo hand. I don't think it's a Yakuhai hand. And there are all the 6s right there. In fact, if the last 6 were to be found, Greg could con it. The last 6 actually in Maya's hand, though. There's the 9. Let's see. Yep. It's indeed a Tanyo hand. She can't win. Sanzo, no choice but to discard Sanzo. Oh, there's another Sanzo. So safe. 7-8. If he goes White Dragon now, oh no, he is going to go 7-1. Another weight change.
6 of Nakatsuchi seems great here.
Yes. And of course, you cannot open con when in Riichi, so no opportunity for Greg to con that one. Out goes 8 mon, looking slightly safer after all the 7 mon. 7 pin, a little bit iffy here. Just a little bit.
Yeah, we've seen Maya in this position multiple times now. Earlier in the game, it was on the 6-pin Kanchan shape where she kind of felt forced to jam the Riichi and won. And then later, we saw her kind of feel forced to jam the 9-pin and lost. And now, this time, decides to fold.
Yeah, a little less forcing this time. It's a solid shape, but she did have more tiles available in hand to choose from. That one's going to deal in, though. Tough break for Alon here. That's his last dealer turn.
Is that the Tuso coming out?
Yes, it was the Tuso. Yeah, surprisingly not the White Dragon pair break that we were looking at earlier. It's just an
The
aggressive
Tuso
push.
was looking very safe. A lot of the ones come out, same for 3-so, and then the 5-so had made it Suji. There is a little bit of a read on the 1-so Riichi declaration. Makes sense that it could end up on the Shabu there, but I believe we saw the 1-so flipped as the Uda indicator. So that was
So that
massive.
explains the massive point shift here. So really tough break for Alon as we go into South 2. Maya's hand looking pretty good here.
Yeah, I'd
Doesn't
be
even need to sort it.
pretty pleased to open this up 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 pin, and then the Monzu's extended block.
The North was almost instinctively discarded by Greg Chin, but you know, he drew a second North as his first draw and said, "Oh, change of plans. Change of plans. We got a pair."
Low 6 pin. This hand's looking very strong now.
Yeah, we might see the full straight, the Itsu. Another 9-so. Can't do that. Nice draw for Hamana here. Anytime you draw the Dora indicator and you need it, you're pretty glad. Anytime you don't need it, you're very sad.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Hands
Keeping
improving very
6
quickly.
blocks. Yeah, none of these hands looked too amazing other than Maya's at the beginning, but all of the low odds to improve have paid out so far. Another Dora. That's huge. 1 away now for Greg.
Let's choose to cut away from the pay pair.
Oh,
He showed
almost
that.
Tempai. Yeah.
Close.
Gonna cut the 7 early.
It's interesting.
54, 5, 5, 6, 7. Still not Tempai.
Yeah, it's really wide on the 9-pin cut, but she's been hedging this Itsu for so long.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
it might be time to give it up, though.
Yeah, you got the Tateniu look. You might be
Two
able to
5
use
8 pin is so strong as a draw, especially the 2-pin.
Right. Everyone is moving towards Tempai. Faster than expected, ahead of schedule. This is technically Tempai.
Hate it. I would throw it back.
I might take it maybe without a reach. Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. This is also not Tempai, but moves the shape closer to a Tanya.
Yeah, similar plans. Just looking for that big improvement.
Well, a strange tile. Was that a 5? Was it a 7? I'm not completely sure. This would have been okay if she still had the 5 pin, but not
even that is not
greatest
super
draw
thrilling,
anyway.
though.
Yeah.
It does give you a really wide shape if you cut the 3-mon.
Right.
Get pair options, 2, 5, 8, 1, 4, 7.
Oh, speaking of pair options, he can change his pair here, and he does. White Dragon comes out. Interesting. Six and 8. Oh, that opened up the mixed triples line, but Greg doesn't want that. Or the mixed sequence, the Sanjoku of 6, 7, 8.
You should have kept that. The 2-mon.
Yeah, that was 2, 3, 4. I don't know, a little fast on that discard, I feel like. No Riichi, although the flare on it makes it look a little suspicious. Looks like maybe it's a Tempai discard.
Presumably a 4-pin draw there for Alon. Oh, she finds the symbol.
I guess that's the payoff for taking the tempai. You just find it sometimes.
Montanha Dora. 1000,
Wait, did she
2000.
Riichi? I see another
that sideways?
indicator here. I thought it was Damaten, but
Oh.
I see 2 indicators right there. Unless those were just other tiles? Huh, unsure. Yeah, there's a 5-pin there that indicates like a 6-pin Uradora. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the Riichi mark is on the board.
Okay.
So
You
she did
missed it.
Riichi at some point. Did not
Understandable then
notice
to
it.
cut the 2 mon.
Yeah.
You can't change it way after Riichi.
Yeah.
It was such a calm and composed Riichi on the 5 mon that
Right.
we didn't even see it. But then that means it's big time points for Maya.
Yes, a very solid, very big payoff there. I don't know if she Riichi'd as soon as she got Tempai. It might have been one of the wait 1 turn situations. Because it didn't look like she Riichi'd on the initial 5-pin discard. Either way, she did Riichi before winning, and so that does grant her the Uradora of 6-pin. Bringing her to, I think it looked like Mangan.
Yeah, Mangan unless it was
Ritsumo
Epub.
to Dora. Yeah. Gets her a dealer repeat as well. Oh,
Riichi on
big
the
draw.
1-pin play.
Yes.
So that was drawn after drawing Tempai.
Yes. This is a wait 1 turn situation.
I think, yeah, fantastic stuff. South 2, repeat 1. Maya still holding on to the seat then.
A pair
And
of
after that win takes
white
over
dragons.
first place.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. In what world do we go 6-pin, 8-pin, 8-pin for Maya? How do you even consider the 6-pin there?
Yeah, I wonder if the pairs are too enticing, or do you mean you want to use the 6-pin as a potential pair as well?
I do like the idea of pairs waiting on the west. If it's not cut, I could see 1 discarded. It might be more that I'm just missing.
Yeah,
Also,
I kind of like the flush, but whenever you have 7 pairs, it's so hard to give up a completed pair to go down for the flush.
honestly, what would likely happen is you get a good pull opportunity, and then even then, it's hard to cut a pair when you have Toy Twitch.
Right. Yeah, and I mean Maya, she's the dealer. It's already a lot of points. She's already in first place. Doesn't need to be looking for dealer Haneman here. I mean, it'd be nice to get 18,000, but not when it's that hard to do. Not when you have to step back so far from Tempai. Oh, what a draw though for Alon. It's gonna break a pair.
Whoa! Speaking of triplets,
Yes. Greg is just trying to finagle his way out of here to stop all these other hands. He's looking in. These are some of the most dangerous positions when you're sitting on like some Tanya with all inside tiles and you've called twice. The other players are moving forward to Tempai. Your hand is moving forward, but a little slower than you hoped. You're hoping to just get out quickly. Okay, still not Tempai though. Keeps the 8. Must be a safety thing. And here's Tempai. That's a Paradora, so I don't see too many lines you can take. You can hope to get a Manzu, I guess, for Pinfu. But
yeah, it is a 4-tile shape, so it does have room to grow, but it is also totally fine just to slam this Riichi.
yeah, he doesn't have Yaku, especially Greg has 3 tiles called.
Right, it's gonna be hard for him to defend.
Yeah, I mean that would have been a Pinfu, but he would have had to discard a Dora for that one. Still not Tempai here for Alon. Tough break. He is down below 10,000 here. just gonna step out though. Another triplet. Ooh, one away from a Yakuman for Maya. Still, there's a Riichi on the board. Can you chase this down?
I think the question is just 1 mon or 6 pin.
Yeah,
Play the 1.
one mon goes.
Oh, this is getting exciting.
Oh, that's the safe tile Greg was holding. That's why he took the slight worse weight.
Temptation.
Yeah, he's already discarded 5, so.
Yeah, pair cut maybe?
Nah, he's just gonna
That's just
stick to the
back.
plan. That's not what Miles looking for. It almost looks like a good tile.
You're just looking for an excuse to fight. It's a terminal tile. I see 2 8-pin blockers. I'm Suanko Ishan then. Jam.
Yep, there it is. This is Tempai now. Greg is probably going to do it. Yep.
So goes through. That gives the save tile for Alon. Big draw.
Ooh.
8 so.
I think 8-0 was safe from before.
Oh, he
my
finds
goodness.
it.
Connect.
Wow,
Right
there
at
were
the
not that
end.
many 7s.
That gets Greg out of the jam and puts him in the lead. What an amazing pull right there. Yeah, his hand was not looking too great. It did have a Dora, but up against some Riichis on the board. It's a scary position. But sometimes you get that tile from the wall. That's why he had Tempai. Able to clutch it out.
There's been a couple of these hands where he's managed to fight and win, and actually has really gotten punished for taking aggression.
There's danger, but with danger comes reward. And now Greg's in first place, sitting on his South 3 dealer turn. Not a bad draw for Alon here. Hand not
Feasible.
looking too valuable, but it could work.
Callable with a Hatsu pair, but not necessarily something she wants to do at this stage of the game.
Oh,
is-
here we go.
9 in a pair.
Here we go for Hamana.
Our second Kokushi attempt of the game. Hatsu is called. Still some time, even if you're winning a cheap hand here, as long as you're staying within touching distance.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like Hamana had much of a choice with the tiles he drew. Oh, okay, that's another pair. Now he's at 3, so that's another line he could take.
Ooh,
What a draw here.
Ooh, actually
The
going to play out the
value-
5, so.
Yeah, the value is still not quite there. Maybe the 5-so would have been nice for a full straight for value, but Alon doesn't like it here.
Yeah, probably considering other routes.
Yeah, especially because one pin is Dora. Hamana might actually even pawn if this one pin just comes out here. It's not going to,
Six
though.
as well. Alon just not playing for the Itsu or the 6m8 Sanchoku, likes the lower tiles. Maybe there's some type of lower Sanchoku.
There's another pair. In fact, even Greg Chin here might be looking for pairs. One, two, three. One away.
Like in your Kanchan chooses the Sozu in this case.
Oh, breaks a pair.
All right, so the plan is set.
Yeah, I think so. It's either set or it's Chanta, one of the two, because that 7 does connect to a 9 he has in his hand. Okay, pair of
Another pair.
7s.
Chidoi Ishanten can just 9, but we can also go towards triplets. That hand's starting to get exciting now. Alon one away from this Dora Tanki, or pair up the Dora, get Pinshu, Ichi Dora 2.
Yep. Also, some other draws will get him 1 away to a full straight. 7-9 again? Don't know. Not those though.
Tiles
So I
away
guess it
now.
really is Kokushi.
East absent, but that will go through. Oh, there's the last East. You'll hold it.
5, 6, 7. Breaking the 4-5 shape there.
Oh, Ishantam.
Ho, ho, ho.
2 Mon is a little bit wider here, except 1 so 4 so to be your pair, but then you lose the door. I think most of the time he would prefer to wait on the door Tanki given the score situation. Hello, 5.
That's
This is
Tempai.
Chitoi Tempai.
What's the line? Straight on. No Riichi though. Another pair. But yeah, he's sticking to Gokushi's because he's so close now.
Oh, 6 Mon. And the Chitoi surprise.
The sneaky. No Dora in this one, but it does have Tanya, so it should be 4,800 as dealer. Yeah. That's a pretty solid amount. That puts him more than 8,000 away from Maya, who will need to sumo her Mangan to overtake him.
Yeah, I'd also kind of expect to hit more easily the player that's aiming for Kokushi.
Right.
It turns out Alon just couldn't fit a 6 Mon into his hand. And so we will see another repeat. 8,600, the gap to second place. And 1 pin Dora. Little dramatic, suspenseful pause there before the hand is revealed. It's pretty good.
Yep. Wonder if he was waiting for everyone to get their tiles or something.
East
Maybe
pair to
there
start.
was
We'll see if
something
he
being
opens.
talked about. Yeah, this looks really solid.
The shapes are strong enough to.
Oh, there's the East. Is it
reach
yum? Is it yum time? Is he gonna eat it? He does. Pon yum yum.
Also, some small 22 considerations. Small.
Small. So that would really put the nail in the coffin, I think, if he can hit Honitsu half flush with East as the dealer right now.
Did choose to cut the
People
3 pin ahead of the North, so definitely is
Right.
at least thinking about it.
Solid draw here for Hamana. Oh yeah, even 4-5's getting broken now, so it's go time. It's go time for that flush.
All right, well, might not have too much more time because Hamana is getting very close to Tempai now.
Para West for Maya, but she is North player, so that's going to be hard to call. Oh, Greg cut the 9, so after all that, guess the Dora is enticing, the 1-pin Dora. Another pair.
I don't really need this one.
Yep.
I think Greg just doesn't foresee the 9 sub being used so easily into this flush, so cuts it out, maybe disguises the flush later.
Yeah. Big draw. That's Tempai. Maya looking for value, but I don't see any other way to make value here. Oh, I guess the straight, right? That's what we were talking about from the beginning.
But yeah, just slams the Riichi. Look, just Riichi Patsumo Pinfu Ura.
Oh, there goes 5
There's your
mon
value.
from Greg.
Whoa, speaking of value, Ipeko draw 1-4 so.
Oh, Alon, I think he already touched the tile. I think it's too late to chi.
Yeah, I don't think he was planning on chi. Just
He
making
already
sure
moved
that
it
the
from
Riichi
his
stick comes
place.
out. And 7, so that's not the SOTL that deals in. It is on the
Oh,
ZD like Dora.
Dora! Anyone's game.
so-
Never mind. It's Hamana's game.
Riichi
Possible.
PvP.
Quite the hand. No Dora even, but a lot of value. You know,
Yeah,
it
a
can
Hanuma would have
be.
been really big there, but you're not going to say no to a Mongon value, especially when you've got your dealership coming up.
Yeah, it can be pretty hard to make value in Riichi Mahjong without Dora. That's why the Dora is so vital. It's almost like the game rotates around them. But in this case, Hamana able to make a big hand without Dora. Of course, Yakuman are really the other way you can do it too.
Well, we've seen a couple attempts at that.
Yeah.
Suanko, Kokushi, it's all been there. We've got a competitive battle for first here.
Dealer Mangan puts Hamana ahead, but in the tournament rules, the World Riichi Minor League rules, he would have to still play another hand even if he comes out ahead here.
That's, that's just an opportunity for more points.
Oh, 8-pin coming out. So Alon already starting on Yakuman, being at 1900. He knows what he's got to do. Even Baimon doesn't cut it for him. Sanbaimon could get him out if he direct hits somebody. Yeah. So it's either Sanbaimon or Yakuman. And oh, actually, Alon cuts the White Dragon here. So we'll see. Maybe he's just going to play for the points.
Yeah, one thing to note, of course, that these World Riichi League results, it is cumulative, so
Yes.
you, points matter. You don't have to sacrifice a ton of points aiming for position.
The league is a season, not a one weekend tournament.
Awkward set of penchants for Mayan. We'll just start to clean them up a bit. The 4-pin improves the shape.
Yeah, it gives it some room for improvement later, even if it's still currently just waiting on the same tile. That's another block. Hamana's going to hold on to that.
Yeah, neither of those blocks in the Pinzu are good, but Tenpai is Tenpai, as dealer especially.
Yep, out comes 1-pin here from Alon. One, two, three, four. Not that much better than 2, 3, 4, but Greg will take it.
At least fixes the penchant a bit by turning it into a pair.
Yeah, maybe it's time to get rid of the 6th block. Maya's taking a big think at it. Because she knows Mangan is kind of what she needs to overtake Greg. So
Yeah,
she's
and
going
if
to
you're trying to
keep
build
all 6
value,
blocks.
maybe you dream up some 789 Sanchika.
Yes. I think that's where her head is right now.
And that hand very difficult to build value out of. But
In fact, Alon is also looking for a Sanshoku, a 1, 2, 3 mix sequence. 6. That's it's improvement, but it loses Dora if you take the shape improvement here. It's gonna hedge it, keep both the improvement and the Dora. Slightly inefficient, but for value. Oh, interesting draw here. He's gonna keep cutting it. The only thing is, if Alon goes for the mixed sequence, the Sanjoku, he loses 9 so Dora in a lot of cases because his pair is 8 so right now. Maybe he'll just force both. Yeah.
That's a really critical draw for her. Preemptively cutting the 5 so even, just locking in that shape.
6-pin draw is nice here. Actually breaks 6 mon to lock his pair in. 7-pin is called. Here we go.
Okay, so this is not going to be the value route, but the shutdown at least confirmed second.
It's confirmed second because Hamana is definitely chasing her down here. Hamana's even chasing first place down right now. Pair of ones, but yeah, Alon still doesn't like it.
Yeah, this is totally fine play from Maya. If the hand is just not giving you an option to fight for first, at least make sure that you can claim second.
Right. I think 7, 8, 9, that lands, but Alon lost his pairs in Manzu, so like the full straight is not as easy to do anymore. Whoa, cutting 7 mon, sorry, that gives Maya Tenpai 8, so the first Tenpai on the board. She had such bad weights. It was surprising that she was the first to make Tenpai, but here it is. She open calls for the speed and it works out. Of course, all the the calls that Maya have on the board are 7, 8, 9, so it makes it look super scary for Hamana to cut 7 so, and he doesn't.
7 so, 8 so, and especially 9 so the Dora.
Right.
Wonder which tile is worse, statistically speaking here, because the Dora indicator is already 1 out.
Right.
Given that it's in the dead wall, kind of somehow you kind of expect the player to already have the Dora in their hand. 7 so could be a rough one to push.
Yes. And it's hard to say. They're all pretty bad. every single one of them, because it's
And
in
of
the
course,
Dora.
there's always the possibility that they already have 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
So look at somewhere completely different.
And the rare possibility that they're actually Yakuhai instead. They have a triplet of some. Oh, he hits the 7, 8, so he can keep them all now. Is it 3, 4 time? No, 6, 7 time from Pinzu.
All right, so going to play towards keeping all the Sozu. That definitely looks dangerous to drop against even Alon, who has kind of been pushing out all the tiles except for the Sozu.
Wonder what Alon's plan is for this one. Oh, Maya risks the 2-mon. It gives Greg the room to also do the same thing. Ooh, immediate backfire, but it is what it is. He just discards it and continues forward. It's just what you gotta do. 5 so. To keep Tenpai, it's either 5 so or the Dora. Is Greg gonna move to Tenpai here? He'd be 1 away with that call, but he doesn't. He decides not to chi.
Yeah, doesn't necessarily need to make that sort of play.
Yeah, he would win if Hamana is not Tenpai at draw. Even if Greg himself's not Tenpai. There's a tile. That's Tenpai, but Dora discard. And Alon still hasn't found his mix sequences, the Sanchoku. Yeah, he's not going to take it.
Might try the 3-1 because it's easier to get back into Tenpai just for any amount of points. 1-3 mon, rather.
Yeah, we're very close to the end of the wall here. Everyone's on their 18th discard, basically.
Yeah. A small note there, it's good that Greg does not call that tile to give the dealer another chance to draw into Tenpais. Maya, the only player Tenpai, that's not going to be enough to take over first, but it will be enough to confirm a super solid second.
Congratulations, Greg with the first place and Maya with the second place. Greg flipping those 2 Uradora, Alon taking the blow there on that hand.
Yeah, we had several intense Riichi battles in this hand, and Greg won a lot of them. Maya won a couple.
Yep. Greg was in some tough spots. I mean, you mentioned earlier that Maya was in some tough spots as well. Like, she was able to win one, but she did lose one where her hand was pretty open called and she didn't have much of a choice on what to discard, just maintain tempo, ended up dealing in. Greg was able to skate away unscathed, even in a couple of troublesome situations where he didn't have much value in his hand, but he had called down and there's nowhere else to go. His tiles ended up passing through. And so he's able to win this game number 3 here today at the World Riichi League Minor. Oh no, Jenn is taking ownership of 6-7 in the Mahjong world. I don't know.
6-7 is a diamond shape that accepts 5-8. That's what it is.
I don't know if we should be associating Jenn with it now.
I think she put this on herself.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point.
It's a Mahjong phrase.
Alright, well, we will be going to break before game number 4. You'll get some fresh faces on the stream, fresh voices as well. And so thank you, Nate, for commentating with me on game number 3.
Absolutely, it was fun.
Of course, viewers, make sure to thumbs up and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss more of this amazing action. And we will see you in a bit.
And welcome back to our coverage of the World Riichi League Minors here at Sparrow's Nest Studio. Joining me in the booth is a very, very special surprise guest. Can anyone guess who it is? Anyone in the chat guess who's here with me today?
I don't have the same accent as Jenn, if that helps. It is Hisashi Birdie, Jenn.
Yes.
That was very goth, wasn't it? When I said Burry, I was like, oh, that is goth. That is.
Hisashiburi. Booty is a fish. And in the EC, we have Eric Carhan, a World Riichi professional mahjong player. And the South Sea is Kevin. How, I know how to pronounce the NG when it's with like other
You would.
letters. How do you pronounce it when
Yeah.
it's just NG?
I
It's
really
like
don't know.
win, but in America at least. Anyway, so
Yeah.
we'll say Kevin and Isabel Labrada in the west seat, Randy you in the north seat.
It has been fun to watch. I have been watching it before I came on the stream. It has been. It is, but last hand was particularly exciting. I'm sure you were sleeping, Jen, but Alon had a rough time. It was very rough for Alon, but it was
I
an
had the
exciting
stream
game.
open, but I did let myself drift off a bit to get a sort of nap in.
It's very early in the morning where Jen is, so
I have to drive in a few hours, so I wanted to get a little bit of sleep in.
it was exciting though. If you are watching now and you didn't watch the last hand, Chan, I definitely, after you've watched us, listen to our beautiful voices, go back, watch Alon's. I mean, Alon probably doesn't want you to watch it, but I'm going to recommend you watch it. It was a very exciting game. I screamed at the TV several times. It was thrilling.
You have it streaming to the big screen.
I did. I had it on my living room TV. It was
It's pretty cool.
It was cool. Do you know what? I'd recommend it. Like often, people just watching it on your phone is quite difficult, I think, to really, absorb the entire hand, right? Because it's so tiny. Either that or my eyes are just bad. I don't know. But I think having it on a big screen, so your peripheral vision is taken up by it as well, really helpful for me, at least. So that's my recommendation. If you're finding it difficult to watch mahjong, find it difficult to concentrate, don't put it on your phone. Like put it on a big screen and just sit there and watch it, like you're a football fan.
Okay, so that's one of our big topics on a lot of the streams, Garth and I lately, is how we need reading glasses now. And how reading glasses just changes your whole world, especially when you thought you didn't need them.
See, I've always been short-sighted, so it's the distance that I struggle with.
Yeah, but the day is coming when you're gonna get to struggle with both, and it will be
Yeah.
it'll be a
So
glorious day when you put on those reading glasses and like, whoa, this is the world that I left behind.
so Doodoo Mangs 7140 on the chat. Hopefully someone will get Kokushi now. So in the last hand chan, Alon almost got a Kokushi Tenpai. It was very exciting. But in the previous hand chan that I didn't get to watch, he got head bumped for a Kokushi.
Wait, he had a Kokushi and lost it.
Yeah,
because
he
of
got
head
head bumped. A Tamahane. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
I know. I've got to go back and watch that. Right. Well, I'll see if I can get someone to clip it even so that we can all enjoy it in a little short or something. It was Dave was just going crazy on our direct messages, going, I can't believe Alon got head bumped. So
yeah,
Alon's a good guy as well. Sorry, there's Marshawn going on in the current matchup.
East one here, and Eric is just one away for the all pairs hand. We also have a one away here for Kevin. Kevin has a pair of Easts, though, so it's going to be rough to get a Pinfu hand. He's probably going to have to reach that. And even pulling the East, he's not going to have a pair then.
Another
Triple
Dora.
Triple
Eric,
of
what are
the
you going to
Dora when
do,
you've
mate?
given up all the options to go for a normal sequence hand. This is why I do not like all pairs in a boat or with a goat, and I do not like it on a train or in the rain or in the dark.
Chitori is maybe the
park.
worst hand ever. But it's bizarrely the one you're usually closest to, right?
I mean, yeah, you're only ever 5 away. Sorry.
Right, exactly. So yeah, so now poor Eric thought he was being smart, taking that fast route, 5 away from all pairs. So he did it, and now what we're gonna do? Oh, going back towards all pairs. You see, I think
it's a little bit too late to go for triples at this point.
Yeah. I don't know what the right answer is.
Attempts of that from Daryl in the first game and did not work out that well for some sort of triples. And we were all hoping they would work out, but not quite. And Randy trying to decide what to do. There's a 3-sided weight in there with the Pinzu, but he's just going to keep the 2 pin as his pair. and hope something sticks to what either that 3-so or the 5-mon.
Yeah, it's I really hate being the first East, and I feel like Eric has fallen on another victim to the first East disadvantage. You can never do anything right. You want to start strong. You want to come out of the gate running, but you just and just me. I know other people must have it. I just tumble, fall flat on my face. Oh, Kevin is going to reach with a 6'9" bamboo weight, which I think is a good weight.
He has to reach that, like we said, there's no Pinfu because the
Yeah.
East is a value tile, so he's just gonna reach.
Yeah.
Only reach.
But it's a nice rate, right? If it was a more central weight, I wouldn't reach it. I'd probably just dammer and hope, we can get through to the end. Yeah. Maybe
It's
that's
like this is Tempai for Randy as well at the Shabo weight, but against the reach that just came out, but he's gonna take the Tempai and reach as well, the chasing reach. Waiting for 2-pin and 5-mon, the Shabo weight. Yeah, dude, when you get to a certain age, you will get there someday and you will put on reading glasses one day and you'll be like, oh my god, my world has changed and I'm so sorry to all the people I made fun of for needing reading glasses.
Well, you're going to get a really comfy pillow for your chair, like the chair you sit on to eat your food. And you're going to be like, why didn't I have this comfy pillow my whole life? And the truth is you didn't need it. And now you do. What was someone saying? Like, oh, they had to pull an all-nighter? And I'm like, wow, I can't even imagine pulling an all-nighter now. Maybe Jenn can. Jenn is an all-night girl.
I'm pulling an all-nighter right now, basically.
Yeah, basically. But
All
I am
streams
not.
are brought to you by Jenn's all-nighters.
So no one won. It's a draw. Oh no, yes, they did. Sorry, I'm not talking nonsense. I'm often talking nonsense, but today I wasn't talking nonsense. Jenn, talking about nonsense, I've heard something about you in 6 and 7. What is this nonsense?
6-7 was actually originated in Mahjong. It was not those youngins that created it.
Oh, I was about to say, are you adopting the language of the Utes?
No. I'm going retroactively back in time and claiming actual invention of this term for Mahjong.
Oh no, sorry, someone did win. What am I
Labrada
talking
won.
about? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Labrada did win. It's been a long time since I commentated, but this is what I do. I distract. That's a nice start for Isabel here.
Using glasses for a decade, but reading glasses though. Because if you're like snickering at people who squint when they're trying to look at small things.
Wait until Jenn discovers bifocals.
No, I was told I need bifocal. If I want to wear contacts, I need bifocal contacts, and
Oh really?
So it was 2 Dora. It was a Dora Tonki weight for Isabel. That she drew.
Yeah.
No, that dealt in. I'm sorry. Oh, she brought the tile over. That's why I was confused.
We need a big like graphic on the screen for our ADHD adult minds, to keep us on track.
I think that it was discarded by Kevin, and the tile. She brought the tile over to the winning hand. So that's gonna throw us. Oh, it's. Yeah, I was discarded by Eric. What?
Yeah.
Okay. It's discarded by Eric, and she brought it over. Which don't bring it
Again,
over, guys.
it's please don't bring your winning tile. But people are coming from lots of different environments, so it's inevitable. So this is a good segue. Actually, we were talking about we've got the M League World Riichi collaboration, the US tour coming up very, very soon. You should definitely check it out. But quite a few people have messaged me going like, oh, I'm a bit worried about my skill level. Is it a thing I can come to? You should definitely go to a Mahjong event, unless it explicitly says that we want people of a certain level. You should just assume you're welcome. Like, this is Japanese Mahjong. This is Riichi Mahjong. It's a really welcoming community. Scoring is not on you. It's a table responsibility, not a personal responsibility. I have never sat on a table and thought, oh no, I've got to help someone score. I always think, great, let's all score this together. Because we've all been there. We all had to make our first time at the table. Especially, you could have been playing for years online and you never played offline. We all get that. Like it's the way a lot of people come into Mahjong now. So if you're there, I'm gonna put the link into the chat right now. If you're thinking, oh no, should I go?
It's a fan event. You're very welcome.
You're definitely welcome. It's gonna be a great opportunity. Like we can't make opportunities like this very often. It's all been Jenn and Dave's work. I just talk about it. But it's kind of mind blowing. It's almost more mind blowing than the WRC, right? Because people qualify and it takes, it takes quite a while to get the player list together. But this is one you can just join. There is no barrier to entry.
It's like old school WRC.
Yeah.
when we got lots of people from lots of different countries.
Yeah. And back to the hand chan at hand. Here Randy is doing quite nicely. He's one away.
Yeah, just one thing. Do you know this meme that dude is talking about? Biskemi.
No, I'm not good at names.
He's holding a skateboard and he has a hat on backwards. And he's
okay, I do know that one. Yeah.
He says, "How you do, fellow kids?" That's who he's comparing me to. This is the abuse I have to take in the chat.
Yeah, but if you're coming to the Vegas leg, you should get Jenn to dress like Steve Buscemi. I'm sure she'd do it. She loves cosplay.
This looks like my normal outfit for Tuesday. This is not cosplay for Jenn.
Sorry, our like indicator of whose turn it is seems to have broken on Randy. So if I said Randy before, I think I was wrong. It's now with Randy. So Eric is not. Yeah, Eric is really suffering the disadvantage being the first dealer. Nothing is coming good, and we are temped by Riichi. We're waiting on the 5/8 pin. 6 pin being the Dora, so that's not a great rate, right? I don't like rating around the Dora.
Oh, no reach from Isabel. Just painful wait. Going to try and snipe it from somebody working not to deal into Kevin.
Oh, Kevin's the dealer, right? In reach, so can't. Oh, dude.
Oh, he was just showing the camera the tile.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. See that. So Isabel is also Tempai here. Did not reach the last card. Also not reaching again. Waiting for the 2-5. So we have some information coming in.
Yeah, it's they've noticed the technical problems with the So Isabel drew it. Did she draw it? Did she win off a discard? Becoming confused.
You can reset the overlay live. That's fine.
Yeah.
We can. Do you guys think we're not even talking about mahjong most of the time? Do whatever you need to do.
And like they reset the overlay a lot in Japan as well. I've seen them reset the overlay. I've seen someone run into like the control room going like, "You've got the score wrong. Fix it now." And you're like, "Oh, dude."
I think they're a lot more chill now. I realize the world's not ending when the scores are wrong. They just take it off, put them, fix it, and then go back up.
But I'm not sure whether Isabel won off a draw or won off a discard. Because someone paid, right? I think someone paid.
Yeah, discard again.
Okay, but she had it in her hand. Okay.
Yeah, she brings the tile over. So just gotta understand that. We gotta watch for that.
The problem is it's like your muscle memory, right? When you're so used to things. And this is when people are talking about, like, I hate the word etiquette. Etiquette is not the right word. So, the mode, the protocol. The reason you have that is so that it's easier for everyone to follow. As soon as you do something that the other folks aren't doing, even if there's nothing fundamentally wrong with it, just creates this kind of friction, and then mistakes fall into that, right? When I'm asking you to handle tiles nicely, it's not for my health. Well, it's for my health. It's for everyone's health.
So I was just double checking. I just wanted to about Isabel's bells not reaching there because the 2-5 bamboo was in Kevin's discards. So the reason why she did not reach, which is it's a good move, and it's something that you'll see happen, is because when Eric thought that he was discarding a safe 5 so to the dealer reach, it goes right into Isabella. So
Mortis is
Eric
telling us.
went to,
Mortis is telling us that Isabel's doing it for the camera,
yeah.
which is probably right. But we're not used to. I'm not. Well, I am not. Jen might be more, but I am not used to commentating off a camera. I'm used to sitting in front of a real table. So we'll call it my bad, right?
Yeah, I understand she's doing it for the camera. Trying to decide which is better. It will be hard with the switching cameras to see. And this is a setup that we are experimenting with and getting used to.
Yeah, because your M League, right? They have all of the cameras, right? So it's all feeding in. We're just seeing the same feed that your guys are seeing, which makes it harder, to be honest. And having an overhead camera would really help as well. So,
Do you have a suggestion?
I do. She's the one who taught you proper table manners. I mean, yeah, her table manners is beautiful. So, and if you watch Emily, they all do pull their hand, the winning tile into their hand. So that's probably the efficient. As I said, Jenn is far more experienced at commentating them.
All the matches that we cover on this channel, they do not pull it to the camera. That's why I'm just trying to think of which is better. Not saying one is better than the other. I'm just going over things in my brain.
Whilst we're watching these pulsating logos, please do like and subscribe. It really helps us. And if you're very excited about the content we're putting out, it really does also help us if you become a member of the channel. So it's tough times, but if you do have a few spare pennies, it does help us maybe buy an overhead camera. We are on the loading screen for a purpose because the overlay broke. So now we're looking at pulsating logos.
I got a bit of good news this morning.
Ooh.
What would you say? A bite of a nibble of? I don't know. You have like fun little slang words in your country, but anyway.
I mean, we probably wouldn't say anything was good. We're like, oh, I heard something that was quite nice to hear today.
Okay, that's good. I on a whim when I was like making reservations for everybody's tickets for Vegas, for New York, for all those. We got lots and lots of people coming from Japan. I don't know if y'all know, but we do. And I noticed that there was a refund request button on an airline that I had used about 7 months ago. That slamming reach from
Isabel is strong, isn't she? She is not messing around
fire.
here. Nice.
And that's gonna put Randy in a tough spot because although he was tempai, he's not going to keep the tempai.
No, not against Nice. Anyway, sorry, the refund button.
So I decided to put it, even though it's months ago. When I came back from New York last time, they did not give me my extra luggage of elite status. So I'm supposed to get one extra piece of luggage in addition to whatever my ticket allows. So I should have had 2 pieces of luggage, and they're like, no, you don't. You only get 1. Your ticket says 1. Like, but my status says I get an extra one. That's like the whole point. Otherwise, why would I fly with this airline? And they said, nope, you got to pay. So I paid. It wasn't cheap for me. It was especially the weak yen. So I just put it through to see if it would work out. Because I also, when I was doing that, I confirmed the baggage rules for elite status. And then I just got news they're going to give me a refund.
Oh, I didn't see the towel then. What she had before. Yay! Yay for the refund!
Yay, refund.
Take the wins whilst we can.
Wait, who's gatekeeping Mahjong?
Well, because we were on the loading screen. We were like, this Mahjong is just too exciting. It was like It was like, this is post-code mahjong, we cannot show you the saucy mahjong, just the very clean stuff. So the saucy stuff stops, so we're back to the clean stuff.
So while we were talking and while Isabel was reached, waiting for that one force, so Eric is now one away from ready with a monster outside.
Randy, what you can do?
I think he gave up Tempai before. He's gonna probably find a
I
safe
know.
style.
And that's adjacent to the door. You can't throw the 4 bamboo, right? Yeah. It's tough.
So look at Eric's hand. It's a 1, 2, 3 Sanshoko, just one away from 1, 2, 3 Sanshoko, and a pure outside hand with a Dora.
I love it. Obviously, I love
So
it.
that's Hanemon just to start out with. Does it? No. And he's just gonna give up on it. Ah, so sad.
He's got another dealership. Yeah, Isabel is really, really making these lads work for it, isn't she?
That's one of the words
Yeah,
I was
it's a
looking
good
for.
thing. It's a good
The
thing. It's a good thing.
lads.
Yeah, the lads. Oh, you like that, do you?
Yes.
I'll
Yes, I
call
like it.
Isabel a lass in a minute. That's for sure coming out.
Yeah. That like kids song. Did you ever see a laddie, a laddie, a laddie?
Laddie.
I always think of that song when you guys pull out your lads and lasses.
Lads and lasses. It's softer now. It's just softer. Anyway, yeah, she's really asking the questions on the table. It's good for her. Oh, why did she want to flip that 6 background? That's interesting. If you know, I don't know. I'm always interested.
Has a top.
Yeah, I know it has a top, but I always find it interesting when people are very particular about how their discards go.
Eric deals in again.
Oh, he doesn't.
Trying to fold. Oh no. Oh yeah. Deals in.
So Isabel's now not taking the tile. Okay.
Maybe with the overlay, she was told not to.
Oh,
I wasn't
no,
saying
okay.
she couldn't. I just
No.
was trying to decide in my head which was better.
Yeah, it's she wasn't doing anything wrong. It's just
No.
any confusion was on my side because
it was like we're experimenting with things and
yeah, and it's if you watch I said M League they pull it in, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I know that we used to, but there's a lot of things that we used to do especially when the cameras were a lot lower quality. Like putting a tile on top of the hand and stuff, and we just don't do that anymore.
Because I remember when I was training to be a pro, it was Uchikawa who taught me the table manners, right? And yeah, it was all take the tile, put it on the top, take your hand away, and then discard it. And if you won, you had to pull the tile in, right? You weren't allowed to touch your hand, but you had to have it there near your hand. But yeah, as you're probably right, it was probably due to the camera quality, right?
Yeah, mostly the camera quality and
I don't even want to know how many years ago.
Angles and
yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit
we can talk about how many years and Dud's suit is gonna find another move.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to work out when did I turn pro? 2014, right? So that's a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna say when I became a pro, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, back in the 2000s, the aughts."
Dudamangs is yeah. Isabel's gonna have fans, I think, after this. But it's
really happy.
The lads, they were quite similar.
Isabel is Brazilian, no?
Oh.
Labrada sounds. No,
I don't. I have no idea. It's a very nice name, Labrada. I don't have a nice surname. I have to be honest. Sakamoto is like the most dull name ever. So when I was crossing the border into America once, like the border guard checked my passport and he's like, Sakamoto, what does that mean? And I was like, oh, it's like a slope on a hill. He's like, no, it must mean slope of a mountain. Like, no, slight incline, mate. Slight incline at best, you know? Even a hill would be generous for Sakamoto. It's a slight incline, yeah. So really, really boring name.
He's Brazilian. Okay. I know where we're at then. I was confused I wasn't clear but I'm
We're at the first row of discards. Do a check-in with the gang. So, do you know what? I feel like 7 pairs is haunting this table. Like, often I feel Ayaku haunts me, but I feel like Ayaku is haunting all 4 of them today. So Randy's in a good place. Oh, that was a good draw for Eric. Eric's now found himself in a good place. 2 Dora for Kevin.
okay.
Isabel's hand is not as tasty today for this one, is it? She's folding, I guess.
No, against a reach from Randy.
Ah.
And Eric's still stuck at 1 away, and the thing is, like, he's dealt in a couple times, but not very low in score, so still in a good position.
And Isabel really doesn't have to push on this. Spectre Chitoi, right? Yeah.
Hey, we weren't making fun of anyone for the life experience, were we, dude?
No,
Did I say
was
something
I?
like? No, I
Yeah.
just a comment from dude. I just want to make sure I wasn't misunderstood
think-
somewhere, because I don't think I would do that either.
I was laughing about my name.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't do anything bad that I shouldn't. So Randy wins a hand.
Is that why Jen's into the 6-7
guess.
as well? Because you need to have like your tempi with 6 pairs, but you need to make it 7. No, is that too far of a reach? Too far of a reach. Okay.
That's one of them. I mean, the most common, of course, the first you think of is a 6-7 open-ended weight. So Randy had reach. I believe this was a sumo reach, sumo green dragon.
Okay. Talking about age, yeah.
Ah. I got it. Okay. Yeah. It's not age. It's just life experience.
I just wish I didn't feel the life experience in my knees. That's all.
I talked last week about how I found my first gray hair.
Oh, don't, Jen. Jeez, don't talk about that. It's horrible. Well, you're blonder, so it's not quite so bad for you. But for me, it's and do you notice as well? The grey hairs, they're not just grey. They're like different like texture and thickness. So they like poke out at a funny angle to be like, hey, this woman's got a grey hair. That's my life experience again. Happened to you in late 20s. Oh, Mortis, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's yeah. Yeah, it's my my husband. He started turning grey in his teens. Yeah, comes for the best of us, I guess. How's the mahjong? Eric is still not really finding anything, right? It's straight there. It's kind of nice. Kevin. Oh, I don't like that. That is a lot of shrapnel. Isabel. She doesn't really need to do anything, right? She can just sort of chill a bit whilst the others kind of fight it out. She certainly doesn't need to take any risks, right?
No, she doesn't. No.
No.
Not.
Oh, and this
I mean, she should
come
still
back.
try and dominate the table, and with her experience, and she's definitely has the ability to.
It's that smile on her face. It's difficult
already.
difficult with the sun on her, but I was like, is she smiling? That's good. I like that. I like a nice, strong, confident smile. I'm winning.
All right. I'm not gonna say who I'm rooting for either, but if anyone has ever podcast, I think you will know who I'm rooting for secretly.
So poor Eric does have a nice chance for the straight. But do you not think the straight is always a bit disappointing when you get it? like it feels like it's a lot of work. It feels it should be worth something, but it isn't.
I'm used to playing A rolls, so Tuhan it feels like a lot when you get it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But so A rules, if you don't know, that's JPML's. I think they call it JPML official rules now. They don't call it A anymore. JPML official competition rules, right? Exactly. And that means
Still call it A rules.
there's no red fives. There's no Uradora. There's no Kandora.
And we
So
cover
there's
some
no
A rolls
EPUTs.
matches on the JPML channel sometimes.
Yeah.
So we do have some content if you are interested in watching some A rolls matches.
It does kind of like change. It changes everything, right? Like the way the Yakus are kind of weighted, the balance of them all. Just trying to find the JPML English channel so I can put in the chat. I really like A rolls.
And Pro Mahjong, but yeah, there it is. Perfect.
But yeah, in A rolls, it would be awesome. That'd be happy days. And I don't know, in my experience, I felt people were more hesitant to reach in that rule set because there's no flip, right? There's no flip. So the decision-making process is quite different.
It happened. Oh, the gray hairs and my goatee, but my friend said wizard stripes, which made it better. that is badass.
Right.
Hi, Tony.
Hi. I don't think it's Isabel's grin. I think the grin is a it's a trick of the light that's shining on her face, but she does have this heavenly aura of Mahjong winning, probably like really blinding her as she plays, but she looks very heavenly.
I think she's had some sort of enlightenment things
Yeah.
and stuff like showing through. No, like
Right?
in her life she has. So
Okay, she's very well lit
showing
compared to
through
the boys.
in her mahjong and in her stunning just appearance and.
So Randy here. It's Randy Tempai? Yes. On the 3 or the 6 or the 9 man, right? Did I read that right?
This could be Tempai waiting for like the 1-4 or the 3-6-9. He's got to choose now.
No, yes, sorry.
The
Yeah.
1-4 pin, yeah.
So I assumed that he was going to throw the 1 pin. That was my assumption. So I just assumed it was gone already. Yeah.
Gemma knows the future, and so it's just telling us what was going to happen.
I'm not gonna waste your time with information. It's not gonna happen. So now this is another interesting thing. I often find Sanshoku is another one that kind of dovetails weirdly with straight, even though that's not an obvious one to dovetail with, right? Bye, Dudumangs.
Oh no, okay, bye, dude. See you probably tomorrow on the stream.
Thank you for supporting us.
Yeah, loyal viewers from Brazil as well. I forgot what we have the golden one away shape, which means you're one away from either a full straight or Sanshoku, which is a really fun shape.
So when you say golden shape, do they say, is it golden in like katakana, or do they use some Japanese term?
Kogon or Kokin or something. There's a Japanese word for it, and I translated it into golden.
So we're Tempai now. Isabel's Tempai, proving her blessed mahjong. What is she's going to take the Tempai and she's going to reach it? I think that's quite aggressive. I'm not saying no to it, but it is aggressive, no?
Yeah, I think that we're seeing the aggressive play style that's working out and helping her dominate the table.
So poor Kevin here has got the Dora. Obviously, that's not going to leave the hand. So what do we have here? The 2-man, obviously, do not need. Oh, Randy, do you know what? I really like the hand Randy's built, so I am secretly wanting that one to come together.
Eric is going to shift away from his one-away shape. He's still one away, but or no, he's now two away. So he goes back to two away.
Kevin could be 7 pairs. The 7 pair Spectre is still here. God, some more. Does he hit again? No.
Eats bean food, small Dora.
Yeah, 2 doors.
That'll be a mug on him for Randy, and that will shoot him up into first place.
Yeah.
Far in first place.
Yeah, an Eastman gun, nice. So
That's why
Isabel,
it's really
she's yeah.
good that she was being aggressive there. She
Yeah.
had the lead, but that's definitely not a guaranteed first place spot. So the aggressive
No.
play is exactly what she needs to be doing.
But yeah, now I always feel like, so if anyone here watches football or soccer, there's always this thing where if you score the first goal, then you let in the second goal, so then it becomes equalizes. The person who scored the first goal has lost the head game. And I feel that can be a little bit true in Mahjong. If you kind of power ahead in the first East round, and then suddenly you're dealing big or you lose big, like it's difficult to get your head back into the right space to make sure you're pushing, you're being aggressive when it's right to be aggressive and not just pushing. See what I mean? Am I talking sense?
No. And I think that Isabella has also shown that when she was decided not to reach when she was waiting for the dealer. She's showing a lot of really good balance here.
Yeah. Well, let's see if she can keep. I think she can keep her composure, but it'll be great to see it on stream. Keep her composure because being on stream as well is another level of stress, right?
Sure. Yes.
It's especially if you let in a big one like that, and then you're like, oh no, everyone watch me, or it's worse. I was on WRC 2025 streaming table, and I started making a sand shocker, and all I could think was people are going to be watching, going, oh, look at Gemma making a sand shocker again. She loves sand shocker, and that was just. Yeah, it's really difficult.
We need something to talk
focus.
about. It's not always.
I know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing that, but I think as a player, it's quite difficult if you're not used to being streamed. The M Leaguers, they're streamed all the time. They're used to it. But if this is something that's happening to you relatively rarely, to keep your head in the game it's a challenge.
No, yeah, it's better if we want you to go for Sanshiko every single time, because then we can be like, look at the theme of the stream, and it gives us.
Well, Mahjong's becoming more of an entertainment now, isn't it? Oh, look, the sun is now shining on Randy's hand.
Wait a second.
The sun is moved.
Mahjong is always entertainment. Isn't what?
Okay, but it's like an audience. It's an audience entertainment, right?
Spectators for it now. Exactly.
So I was looking at the is it in the leisure paper, the white leisure paper of the Japanese government, and actually, it's so Mahjong has been coming down as a trend in Japan, but now it's going back up, and we, obviously, M League has been a great driver of that. But when you look into the data, like a lot of that is people watching rather than going to a parlor to play. They're watching Mahjong at home, or they're playing it online. Like the way people interact with the game has changed.
Yeah, true.
Jenn likes a dirty parlor. She's a degenerate.
That's my name, degenerate.
Mini Metal Raver, I agree. We do need more streams in the EU, and the thing that's going on in New York, because they got a fixed space, I think having this kind of setup without a fixed space is difficult. So what we need is someone who's crazy enough to set up their own Mahjong parlor. Like Dave set this up, and he said, I want to set up a Mahjong parlor, Gemma. I want to set up this Mahjong parlor. I was like, mate, you really don't. Like, that's difficult. Everyone's telling him not to do it. And then he bought, what was it? He bought them with you, right? Is it 8 Mahjong tables all at once? Something crazy like that. 8 auto tables. He's like, this is it. We're doing the parlor. And it's worked. It's worked really well. Well done, Dave. Dave's Folly has done really well. But it's a real leap of faith.
I like it.
So Orklag says that you get intimidated by people watching. Yeah, it is intimidating. But I'll tell you now, if anyone is bad mouthing your play and stuff like that. They're the problem, not you as a beginner. End of story. Like, we all had to be a beginner. There's no way, even Uchikawa, world champion, he was a beginner once. He really was. Doesn't feel it sometimes, but he was. And that's the great thing about the Riichi Mahjong community compared to some of the other Mahjong rule sets that will not be named, is that we're a positive community, not a negative community. And we have to, we have to protect that
That's
at
why
all
we
costs.
can't name other.
We have to protect that though. So, if you're a beginner, like I'm not gonna lie, I do joke, but at no point, you shouldn't feel judged or anything.
So Eric drew a 7 for a sticky away shape and keep the green dragon as. I'm actually not even. Oh, the green dragon store. Okay, so it's not a safe tile, but he decides to keep a less efficient shape to hold
Randy's
on.
tempai now and deciding his weight, I guess.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
a
know
few
what.
options.
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know, Randy. I can't tell you what the weight's going to be. Oh,
I'm not gonna take tempai. I'm going to go
oh,
back to one
interesting.
away. White
He is
dragon
east.
is now going to be a safe tile, and he can aim for a sort of. I don't think it's going to become Pinfu because of that triple of 8s, but maybe a. I don't know. I guess there's one dragon. There's one white dragon out. So he's
Doesn't
going to
like
wait
him
on the
that weight.
Chapo.
I think
Yeah,
I
it's
would have
one
taken
step.
that weight. Well, I would have reached it and hoped that the dealer reach would push everyone off. Because I mean, if we look at what's happened, it has kind of made people play defensive once someone's reached, right?
Chi from Isabel. Also trying to. Actually, it's a really good way to call. That was so helpful because a lot of the times we're missing the cheese on the stream. So.
Sorry, Mortis, you're right. So there's 2 out. Sorry, it's the door indicator and there's one on the discard, which I've
That's
just
right.
seen now. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize there was one on the discard. I thought it was just the door indicator. So this is why we need the overhead cam so that I can see the discards. That's really difficult.
That's tempai. No, it's one away.
No, it's not. One away.
One away for Isabel. She just cheated 1, 2, 3 shape.
We're back to tempai. What do you do now? We are tempai,
I
right?
think this is more what he was waiting for. He can wait for the 147 mon.
Yeah.
Or can go back one step again and hope for something to stick to the Sozu. Although it's pretty late for that.
Come on, Estila. Do you not think you need to take this one?
It's in first place. It's getting late. It doesn't have a lot
it's
of
a
time
nice...
left. It's having a tempai is probably enough at this point, but
it's quite a nice weight though.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I'd reach it.
Right,
I'd reach it. Jenn maybe not. I think I'd reach
3,
that one.
4, 5. So that he can see, I think, 7 of the weights on the board. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the weights.
There's one there. I can see one. I can see 2 7s there.
So there's 8. He has 3 in his hand, and then there's 5 on the board that he can see. So that means only 4 left that he can't see. There's one here in Eric's hand.
So I think if I was non-dealer, I wouldn't have reached it. But as dealer, I'd reach it because I'm hoping that it's going to make people, fold their own hands.
See, I wonder if he.
I mean, Isabella's obviously kind of.
3 in the wall. Sorry,
yeah,
3 in the wall.
Isabel's kind of sort of having and that's the one you want to fold, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Or don't fold and deal into me.
I like that reach, Randy. I like it. I'd have done it.
There
I'm sure Randy
is another one. There's 2 left. 2 left on the wall. I think it's too late.
Mini Metal Raver and me, we're on the same wavelength. Thank you. I mean,
not to that one away shape until the end, but
We lost our timer though. That's the only thing with the overlay reset. We did lose our timer, so the game is timed. We don't know what the time is anymore. So that's exciting. Window blinds do look like they need. Well, the question is whether it's strong for the people at the table. Like if it's blinding them, it's a real problem. That is tough. But we've all been that tournament, right? Maybe Jenn not so much, because in Japan they tend to play in rooms where, like, I presume they had windows at one point, but they were like being bricked in or something. But yeah, every time I go to a European tournament, it's always like, which table and seat is going to blind me come the
True.
afternoon?
Yeah, I do remember that in it wasn't an issue in Vienna, but it was an issue in Paris for sure.
Yeah. Oh god. So the Paris venue was beautiful, right? So it was in the Marie, the town hall, and huge windows, but it was like blistering hot that summer. It was like 40 degrees, or I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit, centigrade. Yeah, and it was okay. But then as the sun moved round, it made for some spectacular photos, but we should have been playing with sunglasses on. But the light has bathed Randy. So I think the light is what brings the mahjong luck. So I said, right? I said earlier that, oh, look, the light has moved to Randy. Now Randy is winning. It's the flow of the light. Can sun rays have nagare? Can you do that linguistically? I don't think so, but
We got our clock back.
yay, sorry. They had. Thanks, tech guys. Got 27 minutes left. 104 degrees Fahrenheit. I honestly, like, I understand that in many ways Fahrenheit is a superior method of measuring the temperature because there's more numbers, so you can get a better idea of where you're at. But I really like metric systems, so centigrade we're with.
Actually, I like this hand for Isabel. No pair yet, but lots of wide weights in her sequences. Right, upgrade for Kevin from the 1-3 shape up to 3-4 shape.
I reached
So
on
it's
again, move and give you minor heat stroke. Yeah, do you know what? Like, you know, talking about. So once I went to the European Championship and it was in Hanover, and again it was a really hot summer, but it was in a basement. So the first day was fine, but the second day, like 80 people in a very small basement, it got hot. I remember I puked in between hand chat because I was so hot. But I was young, so I could keep going. And I did keep going. Now I'm too old, my life experience would be weighing too much on me, so I would have to step away. But it's tough as an organizer. It's really, really tough. Like, you find it's like venues for mahjong are already a nightmare because the venues are always priced at everyone standing up having a cocktail drink or something. Not that they're all sitting around with like a meter around them so the refs can walk. So you're already really limited to get something within a budget that's possible. And then it's really difficult to anticipate because you go and see it and everything's fine. You're not going to stand there for 12 hours to monitor the movement of the sun. It's just not possible. So it's really tough for organizers to find a venue where it's consistently awesome. Unless you're in Japan and they brick up the windows and then you're full control of your environment.
Yeah, we gotta have control.
Yes, Mini Metal, please do not wear sunglasses at the mahjong table. Please do not do it. But yeah, if you've got those, what do you call it? Those ones that change as the sun comes. Yeah, if you have ones that don't do that, wear those ones instead. Sorry. Like Jenn can probably explain it better, but it's one of those things, especially at like top competitive level mahjong. Where you feel like you know they want to see your eyes, and again,
I
it's.
don't understand it. I can't explain it. I want to wear my hat all the time.
See, I would again. I mean, it's cultural as well, and at some point we have to say, well, this is the way that the most people will feel comfortable playing mahjong. And we have to make a decision about how can we make sure, because it's always a compromise, right? And that's the problem with compromise. Everyone is unhappy and everyone is mad at the organizer. You just accept it. But we have to make a
Math,
decision.
I just can't explain it personally.
You can't
But
explain. Well, we have to make
I
decisions.
follow the rules. All right. I follow the rules.
Exactly. Just follow the rules and just come at me about the rule. Don't I want to talk about sunglasses anymore. Let's end the sunglass incident conversation.
Who brought that up?
I did. I wanted a funny reaction. You guys didn't make me laugh.
You made me laugh. Oh my! I
I
couldn't
made
talk for
Jen
2
laugh.
minutes, for 2 full minutes.
Everyone's reach apart from Randy. We should definitely pay attention to this. East is not in reach. Everyone else is in reach. Everyone else.
Isabel is waiting the 2-mon. Eric waiting for the 3-mon.
Some more.
But Kevin draws his 2
Kevin.
so first.
Kevin's
After
back
he
in.
gave up on the Sanshoku, the 1-2-3 Sanshoku shape. He gets reach. I think that's an Ipatsu
Is that-
Tsumo.
Did he hit a door? No, he didn't. Okay.
And looks like a Pinfu there.
Oh, he did.
so
Sorry. Oh, sorry, he did.
Ipatsu
There's
Tsumo.
there was an Ura. Just one. Yes, one.
Just an Ura. So manga in hand.
Lots of reach sticks on the board though, and that makes it much tighter now. That's a good deal for Kevin. Eric is still suffering first dealer disadvantage, and the dealer's back on him, and he's gonna be feeling the pressure right now. A lot of pressure. Good thing he can't hear me going, it's a lot of pressure. I hope he doesn't crumble. But Eric's a really, really strong player. He's a professional. He's in the World Riichi Professional Mahjong program. He's a really, really strong player. But even strong players, you can't win every game. It's just not possible. And some players, like myself, lose maybe 20 games in a row. You still come back for more.
Not quite as fast as the hand for Isabel this time. In the West Sea.
And Isabel and Isabel will be feeling the pressure now as well. She had a healthy lead and it's all sort of disappeared. You know, through the East round, you know, the
Randy had a long run as dealer and he's out of the clock with that dealer run.
Right, I don't think Randy's going to see another dealer, right?
Well, he got all his dealer wins in the East round, so
maybe that was the strategy.
So hopefully we'll make it to an Isabel dealership. I think that's what everybody's hoping for, at least.
I mean, what is the clock on these games? Is it an hour?
Like 70 minutes, 75.
It's a bit tight. As the World Riichi president, I probably would have been a bit more generous with that timer.
And they are playing on auto tables. So.
They are, that's true. Still, I think it's tough when you don't get round.
I mean, they're certainly playing fast enough, and our games today have all ended before the clock ended. It was just a long dealership for Randy. So really we should be counting by hands. I think the problem is we our instinct is to judge by how many we got round, right? But we should be looking at how many hands were actually achieved. And she said there was a good dealer run by Randy there. He probably had like maybe 3 or 4 dealerships all in one go. Well done, Randy. It's a perfect one-away shape for Eric.
Eric's going a bit aggressive, obviously. He's only got this dealer sort of make up the he hasn't done any big problems, just slowly draining away, right?
Yeah, just a couple of small dealings to as well, and we had those draws by Randy. And Kevin also just drew manga on hand.
Here we go. Isabel has found a nice bit of value. She's not Tenpai. But that is Mangan right there. Nice.
West is her seat, and that's 3 Dora with the poem.
Nice.
And
Tenpai.
Use this video to show everybody how to call tiles, because that's perfect. We can see the call. And she has really made it easier for us to see what was called.
Oh, everyone wants a bit of action though. Poor Eric. Everyone is No one's going to give him a bit of space. You know, he's got his tempo already, but and he touched that 8-pin. That would have been nice for Eric, but no such luck. So I can see 3 8s. There's 2 5s there. I'm going to see whether I really do want an overhead camera. I think that's it, right? 3 8s and 2 5s out. So he's got 3 chances in the wall, possibly. Oh, and the red dragon's been called, I guess. The poor camera operator is trying to find.
Eric? No, Eric had already called, so it wasn't Eric's call.
It's a lot for these camera operators to switch these cameras. Like, it's not easy job at all. So we're in the 5-8 pin. But we're getting word that the camera operator is new. Thank you, new camera operator. You're doing a really lovely job. It is tough. I wouldn't be able to do it at all. As I'm establishing for my commentating, I can't focus on anything for more than 10 seconds. Kevin's not getting any purchase. It's not really a problem though, because he's got another dealership coming. Yeah, shout out to the camera operators. Thank you, Renato. Mortis, if you could automate it, you could probably sell that. So I couldn't automate it. Oh, well done, Eric. Nice. Some more. Small, but needed it, right? Needed it. Oh, what is poor Eric going to draw now? Needs a little bit more oil to get going. Don't know if we've lost Jen. Jen's gone very quiet. She might just have me talking now. Oh, she's still here.
I just love the British accent.
Oh, is it nice? Is it good for you? Can I say a spoonful of sugar?
Yeah, I think you need to go a little bit more posh with it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not very good at posh. Not.
You get the 2 different British accents from Chiral and Gemma. We got to hear both today, and that is a special treat.
Chiral has a nice accent. Chiral's accent's nice, yeah. It's very soothing. That's true. Emily, do not automate the camera. A lot of the truth is, as we enter the era of AI, human labor is probably still cheaper than the robot. They can a lot of things can be mechanized in agriculture and factory work, blah blah blah. But in the end, the human's hands and fingers are very, very efficient and relatively cheap compared to maintaining, building, and all of that jazz with a robot.
Our salaries haven't gone up in 20 years.
I think everyone feels that, right?
Yeah, no, it's actually like mathematically or statistically
Yeah.
proven in Japan. Like
I
think it's the least
Oh,
we've had
really?
inflation, not quite as bad
Yeah.
as the rest of the world, but we have definitely had stagnant wages, massively stagnant compared to the rest of the world.
Oh, really? I mean, yeah, they've been pretty stagnant everywhere, but I can quite believe Japan has been particularly bad.
And I think starting salary right now for a new hire is the same as it was when I was hired out of college in 2005.
Nasty. It is tough. Tough times. So Eric, He had. It's not a great draw, is it? There's no real way you can call yourself into this hand, so he's going to have to make it off his own steam. Kevin's is quite nice. Isabel again. Yeah. Not comfortable. Yeah, just call yourself into tempi. That's what I'd do, Randy. That's what I'd do. Nice. Nice. You can upgrade that way easily.
What does Randy have called?
I don't know. I presume it's something useful. Yeah, I looked. Oh no, Randy. Oh no, times are sad. What you do here? I'm talking to you, Jen. And it wasn't rhetorical. What would you do here?
I mean, you mean like keep going or not? I want to know what he has called first. So it's hard to decide if I don't know. It's hard to see what was. Yeah.
Oh, Kevin, nice. Getting into a nice waiting shape there. Isabel, yeah. Awkward. Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, awkward shape to draw into to complete on that one. Oh no, the 3-pin. Oh, that's sad times for Eric. Yeah, she drew it. Yeah. Yeah, Randy called a yakuhai of some description. What's that? The 4-man. Nope, she's going to throw that out. Randy, it's difficult, and you can't really fold now. You've called all those tiles.
Yeah, I'm not sure even like going back to when
Tempai.
I was.
Randy called Haku from our tech team. Randy called Haku. The White Dragon.
So it's going back just to try and use the Dora, and I think I think it was early enough that the Dora would have been fine to discard.
Kevin here is Dama, right? He is Tempai, right?
Kevin.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no.
No, he was Temp. No, he just took the 5 out for a 5. I need the chat to back me up. He's been Tempai for 2 times. So Eric there's calling, but just for a Tempai. Yeah, the 3 and the 6.
Waiting for
now
the
he
3.
reaches. Yeah, now he reaches.
It's swappy doppy, is it? Gotcha.
Yeah, Dama Pimpu. Thank you, Mortis. Thank you. And Randy is back into Tempai now, waiting on the 5 bamboo. I like it. That's a good weight for him.
Using the 2 Dora that he wanted to use.
Yeah.
And
Move
it's
it around.
Maintained.
And not thrown to Kevin.
Just one.
Nice.
No, it's hard for anyone to fold at this point, I feel like.
I mean,
Randy's hand is a bit too short.
Yeah, I don't know how you fold with Randy's hand. You just have to close your eyes and
that's kind of the trouble you get into with early calls when you're in first place.
Wanted to keep the momentum though, right? So if he does throw that 6 bamboo, he's thrown in.
So I think with the momentum, then the Dora cut earlier to keep Tempai would have been perfectly justified.
Yeah, it's become a bit of a ticking time bomb, hasn't it? Oh, 1 we know is safe. That's nice. Well, Kevin is reached anyway, so can't make any decisions. But Isabel is playing safe. 1 man. Really an uncomfortable weight situation from Eric. I'm sure he's just hoping he can get to the end of the round. It's not a turn, is it? A round. So we've only got less than 10 minutes on the clock. So really, you know, the next couple of hands could make it. They're not that far apart. I know Randy does have a nice lead, but it's certainly one that could be demolished relatively quickly. Oh, the West. Is the West dangerous? It could be dangerous, couldn't it? Oh, I can see Randy there doing a little frown going, oh no. Oh, poor Randy. I know. I've been there. I'm feeling you, mate. I'm feeling you. But I think what Jen said was right. There's nothing to do. Just close your eyes and hope. Oh, what's she doing? Oh, I think the two's safe. Oh, the two's safe. I guess it's Suji on the 5.
It's gonna come right out from Eric.
Yeah. And now he's kicking himself. I now wanted the camera on Randy's face when he realized.
That'll be 2 players temped by Eric and Kevin. So we'll have another South 1, and I don't think we're gonna make it to South 3. So I think Isabel won't have any more turns at dealer. We may get to Kevin.
Do you think the sun has moved down to Eric a little bit now? It seems a bit shinier now, a bit more light. No, some of his tiles still in the darkness.
That's where people are getting their winning power from.
Yeah, the sunlight, right? It's powering up their hands. So only half of his hand is in sunlight. Might want to push a bit more of it into the sunlight. Oh.
The mahjong photosynthesis.
Yeah. You can't tell I'm superstitious at all, right? Yeah, no, Kevin's hand's too dark. Sorry, Kevin, mate. Isabel's hand's dark now. Yeah, see, Randy's hand's dark. The sun's in Eric. The sun's on Eric. He's got the sun. He's got the points. Come on, Eric.
He's got the blessed hand.
Yeah. Just believe. Just believe, Eric. That's all you got to do. Don't doubt it. Doubt is definitely not your friend in mahjong. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Did that hurt? Did that comment hurt, Jen? I felt in your tone. It was like a little yeah.
I feel seen.
Isabel Pond the West. For those who missed it, i.e. me. Oh, you know what? Eric again has been sort of stalked by straights as well, don't you think? I'm glad that the spectre of the Chitoi, the 7 pairs, has left this table. No one's doing that anymore because no one likes it.
That was dire times.
Yes, Eric's just charging ahead. There's really not much time left on this clock. But, you know, Isabel's playing right. You know, if she wants second, she's really got to charge at it.
That makes the hand a bit wider. I think Randy can just. Yeah, I think you were fine. Okay.
I think he was looking at the Sanchoku, right? But then when he threw the
Dora, he didn't want to discard
Dora.
Oh,
was it Dora? Oh, okay. I thought he was looking at Sanchoku. I was looking at Sanchoku.
Yeah, I think that because remember in the last hand he worked so hard to keep that Dora, and probably could have gotten a quicker win without it. And this time, he just lets it go very early, and I appreciate that.
Well, you know, by Akine Kaido's theory.
One away from Dora.
Akine Kaido's theory, that would make him a good lover because she always says, you know, you got to treat your Dora as if it's your lover. So that's why Randy's treating his Dora kindly, and he's senpai.
That's senpai. It's a 3, 6, 9, 5, 8 weight, but the 9 is that deals into Isabel's mangan. Which was the 3 Dora, and when Randy finally took my advice and discarded the Dora, pawned by Isabel for a manga in hand, and that puts Isabel back into first place.
It really throws some doubt or some shade on my sunlight theory. I make myself laugh. It's okay. No one else has to laugh. I laughed. That was terrible. See, this is the problem with the life experience. You become like an old dad jokes. You think they're funny.
Yep. Every mahjong stream needs some good dad jokes.
So now we're even tighter. less than 5 minutes on the clock. Now it's very, very tight.
Kevin as dealer mostly just needs sort of any draw and win is going to put him into first place over Isabel. She's got almost tempi with all pairs already.
I mean, it'd be super
1, 2,
exciting
3,
if
4,
Kevin,
5.
yeah, oh, yeah, you're right.
One
If
away.
Kevin pipped
One away.
first, it's the 7 pairs though, mate. It's 7 pairs. We decided we didn't want to see it. We can't
But if
support
she can get to
that kind of
tempi with
victory.
the east weight, there's east once cut. It's gonna be a good weight here in a second.
But do you have any consistent values? We just spent most of the stream saying how we hate Cheetoy. We can't now support it.
Why do you have to have consistency? That's not the world we live in right now.
I was about to say that was a very American thing to say today. Yeah, but simply draw 5 pairs, Mortis. I mean, it's easy. I don't know why people complain about Mahjong. I really don't. Oh, Eric, those green dragons are just not enough. Oof. Everyone is drawing the right tiles here. And Kevin's held on to that 2-man, I guess, because it's close to the door. Wants to pull in a little bit more value. Randy, yeah, 7 pairs is back.
One away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if your high pie is one away, then I will concede to going for all pairs.
This is what I'm saying. That's not a moral compass, mate. Yeah, I'll take it if it's easy. Like,
What else are you gonna do?
where's the beauty in it? Where's the beauty? No, anyway, most definitely Isabel should take the 7 pairs. In all seriousness, she should take the 7 pairs.
If I have any easy hand in Mahjong that gets me enough points to get first place, I'm gonna take it. And
Mahjong's not
throw
supposed to
all
be
morals
easy.
out.
Mahjong's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be the worst. Do you not feel like the hands, like the games you really loved, was the hands where you really had to work hard for it?
Nope.
No, you just want to hand. That is very American. You just want to hand it to you. Okay, fine. Oh.
I get so many of the difficult games every day, all the time. I'm happy when I can finally.
I just want to clarify. I have a lot of American friends. I really like America and Americans. Lovely people. I'm joking. I know. The problem is when you've got a British accent, everything sounds sarcastic, and you can't help it.
It doesn't just sound sarcastic. We know.
So
Eric is waiting for the 8.
Eric is waiting for the 8. Yeah, the 8 bamboo. I don't. They get to play one more after this, so I guess you take the points, right? Isabella's coming off her hand. Randy can't really afford to come off his hand, right? Run away. Oh, Dora. Nasty. Yeah. It's going to make everyone fold, but it's not going to move the dial. It's just not going to move the dial, which is the challenge for Eric. When the pack is, there's no one down there with you at the moment. The pack is quite ahead of you. Yeah.
It is a league and it's not a tournament, so there is definitely value in winning the hand even in last place.
That's true. Yeah, scrabbling back some points. It's not a particularly punitive Uma, at least.
If they get one more, then any win will put him probably within Mangansumo range of Randy now. So if he can draw it, it's gonna be.
Nope.
But Randy will draw it first.
On 7 pairs, Randy. I hope he feels good about. He's frowning. He's like, yeah, he's disappointed too. He's like, 7 pairs.
800, 1600. I think. Yeah.
And it's just the worst. Even like working it out is the worst. Like whoever made 7 pairs knew what they were doing because they made it 25 foot, right? They knew what they were doing. Like they wanted to hurt everyone else.
The rumor is the Americans made it.
Oh yes, I know. I do know that rumor. Yeah, couldn't just follow the rules. Had to make a 25 foot hand.
So this will be the last hand. We have the clock ended before the win.
So we're in extra time now. That's why the clock is now red and counting up.
And we did get to Isabel's dealership. I was wrong. I'm very glad to be wrong in this case.
I think Isabel would have liked it to have ended. Like, this is not a good time for her.
Holy cow. 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. Just one away.
I know. It's
Hold on. 2 away, maybe.
2-way. But yeah, that's how to draw them. Yeah, Randy is in a bit of a tough spot. What has Eric, can he do anything with this? Probably can't change his position at this point, right?
If possible, Eric should be aiming for a Hanemon Sumo, which would be enough to put him into 3rd place.
Yeah. Not sure.
But
he's
if
got
not
Hanemon
possible, he
Sumo.
should be aiming for just to get some points back for the
3, 4, 5
total score.
Sanshoku. Kevin's got 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. Oh, well,
Alright,
now we
so
want to
5,
wait.
7 Sanshoku is probably not going to work out for Isabel, but doesn't need it. Any win will lock in 1st place for her.
Look at this potential 3, 4, 5. It's beautiful. Yes. Keep the faith, Kevin. You can do it. Really frustrating, don't you think, when you draw such a beautiful high and then you're at tempo, or one away, Ishanten, so quickly. Naturally, the game slows down, right? Because there's less and less tiles as you get closer and closer to your tempo. I find it so frustrating that I'm like, at the very beginning of the game, useless, because I'm just so close to tempo. And thinking, wow, Gemma is really impatient.
I didn't know. I already knew that. There's no new information given here right now.
Fair enough. Oh, she tempai? She's tempai too. She can take. No, she's not. Sorry, I lied. I can't read.
There's a couple of choices here. I mean, I like just keeping the 7, so discard, but it looks like she wants to have another shot at the Sanchoku, possibly.
I would. She doesn't need to, though, does she?
Yeah,
You're right. She doesn't need Sanshoku just to get the Yuma.
There's a few different. There are a few different options. The 369 weight is not like super great right now, and that might have been what she was thinking about. She can also discarding the 9 gives her a chance to shift down to an inside hand at Nathanael, so she can call, which might make it a little easier for her to win. And I think that was the main motivation for the 9 discard.
Oh. And
Eric is Senpai now.
Tempo. Yeah, he's not reached it because. Oh, yes, 3, 4, 5. Sanshoku Tempai. I'm all in for Kevin now. Sorry, guys. I may have liked you before, but now Kevin has come through with the goods. I love Sanshoku. If you're new to Gemma, because I've been off stream for like a year and a few months, I went and had a baby. It is a full-time endeavor. Yeah, I really love Sanshoku.
It wouldn't be so full-time if we just didn't have to think about dinner every freaking day. Every day.
See, if my children slept, I think I'd be in a better place. Yeah, but I only make children who don't sleep.
Oh, that's Tempai for
Tempai on the 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. Oh, Isabel. Oh, you've turned my head now. But it might not necessarily be because you could get you get the 4-man and then it's not going to be Sanshoku. Whereas Kevin's really locked in Sanshoku, so I think that might
she can discard the east for the Pinfu, which would be Takame Sanshoku. Or she could have discarded the 7-man to wait for the east single weight, which would be locked in Sanshoku.
Oh no, we're not.
We
are Tempai. No, we're not Tempai here. We're close to Tempai. Very close to Tempai. Yeah. And Randy needs to win. There's no option for Randy.
It's sort of a hidden perfect
Ooh.
one away, but he's not going to. He's gonna try and hold on to the second place.
Mm,
And Eric releases Tempai, goes back to one
mm.
away against the Reach. Oh,
Yeah,
that's Sumo. No
it's
Sanchoku, but that's Keen
it's not
Food, Sumo,
sensitive.
and Dora to
It's
lock in
beautiful.
first place for Isabel. What a
It's
perfect
beautiful.
play.
Sorry, Kevin, I was rooting for you. But Isabel was just too strong, and Randy, yeah, that was exciting though. I think everyone can come off that table thinking that was some great mahjong.
And man, Isabel just dominating the table. Longtime player and really popular in the community as well, for good reason. And popular with us here in the commentary booth.
That's some great play. I like Isabel's play. So that's it for today for them, right? So we're going to go off and have a good evening,
Yeah,
I hope.
that is. I'm going to. It looks like I can get fit a 2-hour nap in before.
What's your plans for the rest of the day then?
I have to go to soccer practice. I have to drive to Kamakura. I got lots of things got to do today. I have a deadline I'm not finished with.
Nasty.
But
Well, thank you for commentating, Jen. It's been lovely being back in the remote commentating booth with you.
So tomorrow we will be streaming at the normal time. Not normal for Sundays, but we do have more Psychos and team battle games that we need to get through this month. So we're going to be watching the first half of session 2 at 4 p.m. Eastern time. The normal time.
Please do like and subscribe and put the notifications to on, so because we're streaming a lot, so
I mean, this month we have like 15 streams.
it's a lot. Like, yeah, but
that's like one every other day.
It's some great mahjong content. You can just put it on. You can put it on the background on your TV whilst you're like, backing and stuff like that. Backing? Do you say backing? Hoovering? I'm not sure what the Americans say. Vacuuming. That's a lot of letters. I can't even sound a T. You think I'm gonna start sounding human? No.
Two U's together, by the way.
Too many U's.
We put that extra U in there, the ones that you Brits love so much.
Yeah, why didn't you take out that U? Yeah. See, I can't say it because we've used those U's for all the other places where you can't hear them at all. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for engaging. I'm really sorry that I derail every mahjong conversation.
Super fun. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Isabel, and all the other players today. And I think I give out like little prizes for that day, with their standings for the day. But the most important thing to remember is now that the stream is over, it's time for you to go sign up for the M League World Riichi US Tour 2026. Tickets are on sale now, and one of them is waiting for you.
Yep. And also, I'll plug, if you did want to become a professional mahjong player, World Riichi has one that you can do remotely from your desk, armchair, wherever you sit. So I'll put the link there in the chat as well. So the testing window is opening from the 17th of April. We'll close applications a couple of days before the final written test is due to be run. But it's turned out to be a really nice group of people, so join us. Anyway, I'll let you sign us out, Jen.
That's today for Chiral, Nathanael, Corak, Tips and Tricks, also known as Jeremy, Gemma, and myself. Thank you, everybody,
and Nick as well. Nick has been doing all the technical stuff for us. Thank you, Nick.
And Dave doing all the tech, and then the new camera switcher, who is unnamed, but we love you.
Thank you, camera switcher son.
Good night, everybody.
Night. Bye.